Oh, ready to go. Swing over, JD. Just fling a leg over that thing. Come on in here. Ready to go, boys. Sail timer on the inside. Ready to go. Yeah. Why fix it when you can just hold it? I've got another one in there. I can't remember to bring it in here. Hello, Daryl. What was a matching set? Boys, take one or two right there. 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, got a man, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, $40, put it on Eddie. Neil, put it on Neil. Oh, they're screaming for you, Eddie. Take them home, keep them in the bathroom tonight. What's old poor calf here? He's just honest as he can be. Come out of Prim. Sell him right there, $2 a pound, $2.5, $2, $2.5, $2 a pound, $2.5, just thin, $2, $2.5, $2, $2.5, I got a man, $2.05, $2.7.5, $2.10, $2.12.5, $2.15, $17 and $20, $2.8, $2.20, $2.5, $2.20, $2.8, $2.20, $2.20, Hart. Put him at 3. Well, there'll be a bunch of these little light calves being here in just a second now. Selling calf by the head right there. 500, 510. 510 to buy him. I got a man 10. 510. 510. 20. 30. 40. 50. 55. 60. 70. 80. 590. 600. 600 to buy him. 600. 610. 20. 30. 640. 40. 50. 60. 670. 680. 690. 700. 700 to buy him. 700. 10. 710. 710. 710. 20. 30. 730. 30, 20, 30, 7, 20, 7, 30, 720, Matthew, 0. Put it 61. Supposed to be 13 head of these little cattle here now. They come off a set of big old Charolais cows come in last night. Wait until you're out there. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 2.5 to buy him. 2.5. 5. 455, 7.5. 60. 2.5. 465. 7.5. 70. 470, 2.5. 475. 477.5. 80. 480, 2.5. 82.5. 480, 2.5. 480. Put on Brian, 480. was good right there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. I got about 87 a hand. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 390, 390, 390, huh? 390, 390, 87 a 90, 387 a 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half. 392 and a 95, 397 a half. $4, $2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 a hand. 10, 410 to buy him. 10, $4.10, 410, $4. Put it on Travis 3, Travis 3. Hello. I'm going to say it'll sure be 5 o'clock. A little hard rock right there. By the head, 600, 610. 610, I got a man. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 680, 90, 7, 700 to buy. 10, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 740, 50, 750, 40, 50, 740, 50, 60, 760, 760, 760, 50, 60, 750. Alex. 15. Hello. 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 Okay, if I get him right there, 452 and a half. Wait him to you, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 452 and a 5. 455, 457, 60, 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a 5. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 475, 477 and a half. 80, 482 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 495, 495, 97 and a half. 497 and a half. $5, $5, $2 and a half, 5, 2 and 5, 505, 505, 2 and 5, 502, 50, Randy, 2. Good right there, 425, 427 a hand, 425, 427 a hand, got a boy, 7 a hand, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 437, 40, 440, 2 and 5, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, you're out here, 5, 455, 7 and a hand, 60, 462 and a hand, 5, 465, 7 and a hand, 70, 472 and a hand, 5, 477 a hand, 80, 480, 2 and a hand, 482 and a hand, 480 Bruce, 480 Bruce on 3. Oh, little light, good right there. Well, you heard $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 pound 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 here, there, 2 and a half, 350 2 and a half, 350. I got a boy 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 370 2 and a half, Brian 7 and a half, 80, 380 2 and a half, 385, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 395, 97, 4, 4, 4, $4, 397, 4, 397, 50, Randy 2. Good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. For $4 man two and a growing dude. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Bit of bomb two and a $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $5 $4 7 and a half. $4 7 and a half. 10 $4 10 12 and a half. 15 $4 15 79 $20 $4 22 $5 $4 25 7 8 $30 2 and a half. $4 35 $4 37 and a half. $4 40 $2 $4 42 $4 Bruce 3. Good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 20 4 22 and a half. 4 25 4 27 30 4 32 and a 5 4 37 and a half. 4 40 2 and a half. 4 45 7 and a half. 50 4 50 2 and a half. 4 55 4 57 and a half. 60 4 62 and a half. 7 and a half. 70 4 72 and a half. 4 75 7 and a half. 4 77 and a half. 80 4 80 477 50 Bruce on 8X. Put them at 9. Still having a good there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $2 $4 2 I got a board. 295 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 4 22 and a 5 7 8 30 4 32 and a half. 35 37 and a half. 4 40 4 42 and a half. 5 4 47 50 4 52 and a 5 4 55 4 55 2 and a 5 4 52 50 Bruce 3. All right, good right there. $4 two and a half. Let's get a run here. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5 4 5 4 5 4 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 12 and 15 17 and a half. 20 4 22 and 5 4 27 30 4 32 and a half. 4 35 4 37 and a half. 40 4 42 and a half. 4 45 4 47 and 50 452 and a half. 455 7 and a half. 60 460 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 460. Put it on lead 2. Boy, a little Hereford way like a feather, boys. 500, 510, 510, 510, by the head, 510, 510. I got a man 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 50, 60, 55, 60, 70, 80, 95, 90, 610, 610, 20, 30, 630, 40, 40, 40, 640, 50, 660, 670, 680, 690, 710, 720, 730, 740, 740, 50, 760, 770, 780, 780, 780, 90, 800, 10, 20, 820, 20, 10, 20, 30, 840, 50, 60, 860, 850, 60, 70, 870, 880, 890, 900, 910, 920, 20, 30, 30, 40, 49, 40, 30, 40, 9, 30, 40, 930, MC. What a good right there. 500, 510. Come around in here. I got a man. 510, 510, 20, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 90, 610, 610 to bind. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 660, 70, 80, 680, 90, now 710, 10, 20, 730, 40, 740, 50, 750, 60, 70, 770, 80, 90, 790, 80, 90, 800, 10, 810, 20, 30, 830, 40, 840, 50, 850, 60, 70, 870, 80, 880, 90, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 50, 960, 70, 980, 990, 980, 90, $1,000, $1,000, he's out, $1,000 tent, 1,010, 1,010, $1,000 MC. Good right there. 425, 427 a half. 425, 427 a half. 425, 427 a half. I got a band 7 a half. 425, 7 a half. 27 30, 430, 430, 430, 30, 432 and a half. 5, 435, 7 a half. 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 445, 7 a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half. 455, 457 a half. 455, Bruce 3, 9, Bruce 9. Put them in pin 9. Be 9 ahead of these cattle. Hey, Alex, we need them little ones out of the Kookaburra Alley. Be 9 ahead of these are right out of Shirley now. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a boy 2 and a 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 420 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 30 432 and a half. 435 437 and a half. 40 442 and a half. 445 447 and a half. 447 50 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 455 7 and a half. 457 60 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 295, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a 5, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, put it on Travis, 35. Put them at 7. Would have got the kids right there, the steer cattle now. 70, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half. I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and 90, 90, 93, 92 and a 95, 395, 97 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 425, but I don't see us 55. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320 to bar, 322 and a half, 320 got a man, 205, 325, 325, 7, 8, 30, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 5250 JR 41X. Hey, where'd you put them cattle? What's the goods right there? $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 420 420 17 to 20 417 to 20 1750 JR 41X. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, got a man 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, bit of mambo 2 and a 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, I'm coming 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, you did here, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450 Bruce, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, but on Bruce 8X. Got here just in time. Are they Wayne, Clay? Not Wayne, but they've had some shots a bit, hasn't he? Bet they be steered up too. Are they bulls? I thought they steers. They'll be bulls. Selling goods out there. 3, hole 1. Hole 2, all right, how about we just sell 1? Okay. Sell 1. 385, 387 a hand, Hogging a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, I picked it different. 87 a 90, 392 and a 5, 397 a hand, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a hand, 4, 22 and a hand, 4, 22 and a hand, 420, Travis 35. No. The one in the middle. Yeah, the one in the middle, Travis, 55. Yeah, hang on. Still want to buy one? 55, yes. Choice again. Celebrate 352 and a half, 352 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 357 and 60, 2 and 5, 7, 70, 370, 370. You may want them both, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 370 CS 370 on 5. You want the one over here? He ain't going. So listen here, 42 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR, 360, 55. 62. Bulls goes right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 360. 57 and 60. 57. 50 bowling 15. 43. Air for some goods there. 22 and a half, 322 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 325, 327, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 bowling 2X. 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, 352 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $4, 4, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 2 and 5, 250, and that's what's the name? Shriver. Put them at 69. So look at over right there, 22 and a half. What was that? 322 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 337 and a 5, 7, 8, 335, 7, 8, 335 JR, but I don't JR 65, 55, 62. 5 head of these cattle are 30 days weaned now, right out of Center Ridge. Selling good average out there. $4, 2.5. $4 I got a man. 2.5. Bit of buy here. 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 12.5. 4, 12.5. 15. 4, 15. 17.5. 20. 4, 22. 4, 25. 4, 27.5. 30. 4, 32.5. 4, 35. 7, 8. 4, 40. 4, 40. 4, 42.5. 5. 4, 45. 7, 8. 50. 4, 52.5. 7, 8. 60. 4, 62.5. 62.9. 460, but I don't see us 24. Heifers and goods right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I'm here. I got a man. 2.5. 4, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 4, 15. 4, 17 and 20. 2.5. 4, 25. 7, 30. 30. 4, 32.5. 4, 35. 4, 37.5. 4, 40. 4, 42.5. 4, 45. 4, 47.5. 50. 4, 52.5. 7, 8. 60. 4, 62.5. 5. 4, 67.5. 70. 4, 70. 2.5, 5, 475, 475, 2.5, 470, 250, Bruce 8X. Good little stair calf right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5, 5. 3, 7.5. 3, 10. 12.5. 3, 12, 15. 79. 20. 3, 22. 5. 3, 27. 30. 3, 30. 30. 30. 30. 27. 30. 2.5. 3, 32.5. 5. 3, 35. 7.5. 3, 40. 3, 40. 2.5. 5. 3, 47.5. 50. 3, 52.5. 3, 55. 3, 55. 2.5. 7.5, 357, 8, Dan, 7, 355, 7, 8, 355, but a web for. Hello. Good right there, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 5, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a 5, 7 and a half, 447 and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, Brian, 460. There's 2 of these bulls right here come right out of Springfield. Sell him right there. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man. 327 and a half. 327 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 325, 327 and 30. 330, 2 and a half. 5, 337 and 40. 42 and 5. 347 and 50. 2 and 8. 352 and 8. 350 JR. 350, 55. This be the other one right here. 42 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 345. 7 and a half. 347, 5, 7 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 45. Bruce, 345. Put it on 9. Oh, it's right out of Marshall now. He'll be waiting. Sell him right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and 5. 4, 27 and 30. 4, 32 and 4, 35. 4, 37 and 40. 4, 42 and 5. 4, 47 and 50. 4, 52 and 5. 7, 8. 60. 4, 60. 4, 60. 4, 57. 50 CS 41. Hey, you got to take his check, Lane. Be 7 out of these cattle. Selling good bulls right there. 42 and a hand. 340. I got a man. 2 and a hand. 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a hand. 5. 345, 347 and a hand. 50. 352 and a hand. 5. 7 and a hand. 60. 362 and a hand. 362 and a hand. 2 and a hand. 2 and 5. 367 and a hand. 70. 2 and a hand. 372 and a hand. 70 JR. 370. 55. 72 and a hand, 370, 72 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 372 and a hand, 2 and a hand, I got a boy, 2 and a hand, 372 and a hand, 372 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, 32 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 92 and a half, 395, 397, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 2 and a half, 442 and a 5, 442 and a half, Travis 35, 432 and a half, 432 and a hand, 432 and a hand, 2 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 437 and 40, 442 and a hand, 5, 447 and a hand, 50, 452 and a hand, 5, 7 and 60, 2 and a hand, 5, 7 and 467 and 70, 2 and a hand, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a hand, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a hand, 95, 495, 92 and 95, 492, 50, Bruce 9. Right there, 452 and a hand, 452 and a hand, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a hand, I'm 2 and a hand, 450, 52 and a hand, 5, 455, 457 and 60, 62 and a 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a hand, 5, 7 and a hand, 80, 482 and a 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 40, CS 0. Little heifer come right with them now. She just pouring on us $4.25 a pound. 27 and a half. 25 got a man 7 to 30. 432 and a 35. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 445. 447 to 50. 452 and a 5. 7 and 60. 462 and a 5. 7 and 70. 472 and 75. 77 and 80. 482 and 85. 87 and 90. 492 and 95. 97 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 5 10. 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27 to 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 37, 50, put it on Lee, straight, put it on H&L, Lee 0. Be 5 head of these right out of Marshall. We's a rip right there. 452 and a half. I got a man 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 467 and 70. 472 and 75. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and 85. 87 and a half. 90. 94. 92 and 95. 497 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 5. 10. 12 and a half. 5. 15. 17 and 20. 5. 22 and 8. 5. 25. 5. 27 and 30. 5. 32 and 5. 35. 5. 37 and 40. 5. 42 and 5. 5. 47 and a hand, 5, 47 and a hand, 5, 45, but I don't see us 41. Yeah. No. I know it. Oh, gosh. So listen right here, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a 5, 7 and 30, 2 and a 5, 7 and 40, 440, 440, 2 and a 8, 445, 447, 447 and 5, 7 and 8, 445, Travis 35, 55, 35. He did get them, didn't he? That'd be pretty important not to lose them. Heifer right there, $4, 2.5. Steer, $4.50, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 7, 8, 4.57, 60, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 70, 275, 77, 80, 80, 285, 87, 90, 490, 2.5, 95, 97, 5, 5, 5, 295, 5, 7, 10, 5, 12, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2.5, 525, 7, 30, 530, 2.5, 35, 537, 40, 540, 2.8, 540, 2.8, 540, CS 40, what? Steer good there, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, I got a man, 5, 457, 457, can't see you now, 7, 60, 460, 60, 457, 60, you do it, 60, 57, 50, Bruce, 3. You have her right there, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 2.8, I got a boy, 2.8, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, to buy him here, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12, 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2.5, 4, 20, 2.8, what about you, 2.5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 2.8, 4, 30, 2.8, 5, 4, 35, 4, 35, 437, 440, 440, 290, 440, 290, 440, Bruce, say Dax. I think there's 29 ahead of these cattle out of St. Joe. Along JD's neighbor. Steered up, goods and kind right there. 430, 2.5. 430, I got a man. 25. 437, 40, 440, 2.5. 440, 2.5. 447, 50. 450, 2.5. 457, 60. 460, 2.8. 5, 7, 467, 70, 2.5. 470, 2.5. 477, 80. 480, 2.5. 85. 487, 90, 90, 90, 490, 2.8. 95, 5, 2. 505, 505, 502, 50 CS 41. Oh, the guns out here, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 505, 507, 10, 5, 10, 12, 15, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 5, 37, 5, 37, 5, 37, 535, 535, Bruce 9. Heifers and goods out there, 385, 387, 85, 87, I got a boy, 87, 90, 390, 2.5, 390, 295, 95, 97, 4, 290, 4, 295, 4, 7, 410, 410, 12, 12, 15, 4, 17, 17, 20, 420, 420, 295, 427, 30, 430, 430, 435, 7.5. 437 to 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, Travis around 5, 445, 442 and a half, put it on Bruce, put it on 3X. I can pin them separate. Pin them with them, put them 11. 3s and 3X's, you said? Open, there's it. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, I got a boy, 2.8, $4, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 2.8, 435, 7.5, 440, 2.5, 445, 447.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7, 60, 62.5, 7, 70, 470, 275, 77, 80, 480, 2.5, 85, 485, 85, 7.5, 90, 490, 490, 2.5, 490, 2.5, 490 Bruce, 490 Bruce, 8X. Every good right there. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, I got a man, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 3, 12.5, 3.15, 17.5, 20, 3.20, 2.5, 3.25, 3.27.5, 30, 3.30, 2.5, 3.35, 7.8, 3.40, 42, 3.45, 3.47, 50, 3.52, 3.57, 60, 3.65, 3.65, I'm hung now, 7.5, 70, 3.72, 5, 7.5, 80, 382, 85, 87, 90, 92, 95, 97, 4, $4, 205, 4, 250 Crutchfield, 35X. Put them 79. Still good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 359, 2.5. 350, I got a boy. 2.5. 355, 355, 7 and 60, 360, 555, 362 and a half. 365, 367 and a half. 70, 372 and 75, 375, 72 and 75, 7250, JR 55. 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, stair boys, 385, 87 and a half, I got a boy, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 200, 200, 205, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 205, 45, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 7 10, 4, 7 10, 750, CS 55. Good right there, 352 and a half. How much was that last one I done? 407 and a half. 407 and a half. 407. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 365, Dad. 365. 367 and 70, 2 and a half, 370, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 85, 385, 87 and a half, 390, 392 and a half, 395, I'm coming 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, put it on Matthew 3. Steering good right there, 425, 427 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, I got a man, 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and 75, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 97 and a half, 497, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 205, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 505, Bruce, 505, you'll make him a 3? No, 9, 9. So still there, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, Bruce, 480, you'll make him a 9. Steer Kevin, good right there. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, I thought he was bigger. 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 410, 410, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 420, Travis, 420, 55. Good, yes, sir. 425, 700, 425, 427, 25, 27, good in here. I got a man, 27, 425, 427, 427, 5, 700, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 7, 447, 445, Bruce, 445, number 9. Steer to good right there, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, bit by mere 2 and 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 475, 2 and a half, 7250, Bruce Knight. Seven head of these cattle right out of Denard now. He's selling everything he's got. They won't be weaned, but they will be good. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man 5. 327 and 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and 40. 342 and 5. 345. 345. 2 and 5. 342. 55. 4250 CS5X. 420, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420 to buy, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 7, 40, 442 and 5, 7, 50, 452 and 5, 7, 60, 462 and 5, 7, 467 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 94, 94, 90, 87, and 94, 87, 50, Derek. 68. We go heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285. I got a man 790. 290, 290, 295, 295, 295, 292, 55, 9250 JR, 9250 7X. So good little heifer right there, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 455, 52 and a half, 452, 50 Shriver. Bouquet of a good in there, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a Bruce, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and 487 and 90, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 487, 50, CS 41. Hello. Yeah. I hope I had, yeah. 452 and a half. Come in here. 452 and a half. Boys, you've been out front signing autographs now. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 477 of 80. 482 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. $5. $2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. hand, 10, 512 and a hand, 515, 17 hand, 20, 520, 17 and 20, 517, 50, Derek. Still Kevin good in there, 422 and a hand, 422 and a hand, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a 5, 427 and a hand, 430, 2 and a hand, 435, 7 hand, 437 and a half, 442 and a hand, 445, 447 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a hand, 455, 452, 55, 452, 50, Bruce on 3. Oh, good right there. 485, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 487 and 90, 492 to 95, 97 and 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 17 and 20, 522 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 8, 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 572 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and 85, 87 and 90, 592 and 95, 97 and a half, $6, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 612 and a half, 612 and a 15, 17 and a half, 617 and a half, 615, put it on Matthew number 1. Still Kevin good in there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 505, 505, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 5, 27 and 5, 7 and a half, 5, 25, Bruce 3. Just one steer, 18. Huh? Yeah, just one little steer. We're going to sell you the little heifers. This little fuzzy calf right here is a steer, I think. He's the only steer. Selling 5 little heifers. Sell them right there. 425, 427 a hand. On the heifers, I got a man. 427 a hand. 425, 427 a 30. 432 and a 35, 37 and 40, 442 and a 5, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 455, 457 and 60. 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70. 472 and a half, 75, 77 and 80. 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90. 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 512 and 15, 15, 515, 515, 12 and 15, 512 and 15, 512 and a half, MC 512 and a half. Weighed 5 1/4. Little fuzzy one right there. Right there he is. Right there, you got him. A little steer right there, 525, 527 and a half. I got a man, 27 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 555, 7 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577, 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 595, $6, 2 and a half. 6 2 and a 5, 6 5 7 a hand, 10, 6 12 and a half, 6 15, 17 hand, 6 17 hand, 6 15. Put it on lead 2. Little heifers right there, $5, two and a half, $5, I got a man, two and a half, 5.05, 507, half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a 5, 527, 30, 532 and a 535, 537, half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547, 50, 552 and a 5, 7, 60, 562 and a 5, 7, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 82 and a half, 582 and a 85, 585. Now it's his turn. 585, 82 and 85, 582 and 582.50. Shriver. Little steers right there, 550, two and a half, 552 and a half, 550, 552 and a half, 550, I got a man, two and a half, 552 and a half, light and good, 555, 557 and a half, 60, two and a half, 565, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577 and a half, 80, 580, 77 and 80, 82 and a half, 582 and a half, 85, 587 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 595, 7 and a half, 597 and a half, $6. 2 and a half, 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 16, 12 and a half, 6, 15, 6, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 6, 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 6, 22 and a half, 5, 6, 25, 7 and a half, 6, 27 and a half, 6, 27 and a half, 6, 25, but on lead to. Everson Goods there, $5, two and a half. Steers. Oh, $5, two and a half. I'm going to get a run. $5, two and a half. I got a man, two and a half. 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 25, 22, 5, 7, 30, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 5, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 55, 52, 5, 7, 60, 5, 62, 5, 7, 70, 2, 5, 7, 80, 582, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 595, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and a half. 6, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 10, 12 and a half, 6, 12 and 15, 15, 79, 20, 6, 22 and 5, 6, 25, 225, 6, 22 and 5, 6, 22, 50 MC. $4, two and a half, $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half, 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 $4, two and a half. I got a man, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 37 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half. 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, lead 2, 1, lead number 1. $5, two and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a 5, 5, 35, 5, 37 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 60, put it on Travis, 0X. Good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 357 and 60. That's good enough. 860. 357 to 62 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. That's next week's price. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 Matthew 0. Good little heifer right there. $5 a pound, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 5. $5.05, 7.5. 10, 12.5. 15, 5.15. 17.5. 20. 5.20. $5.20, 2.5. $5.25. $5.25. $5.27.5. 30. $5.30. $5.30. 27. 35. 27. 35. 27. 50. You put it on Lee. 0. Good right there. $6 a pound, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. 6, 2.5. I got a man, 5. 6.5, 7.5. 10. 6, 10. 12.5. 15. 17, 20. 6, 20, 2.5. 6, 27. 30. 6.30, 2.5. 6.30, 2.5. 6.30, 2.5. 6.30, Matthew, 0. Well, there'll be 42 head of these cattle. They've had every shot you can give them. They've been weaned since back in October, late September, October, somewhere in there. They're homegrown, been hand feeding them every day. Selling good heifers right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 40, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 2.5. 7.5. 60, 360, 2.5. 7.5. 367 and a half. 70, 370, 2.5. 375, 377 and a half. 80, 380, 380, 77 of 80, 377 of 80, 377, 50. Travis from to make up a 5X. No steer calf right there, 352 and a half. 350, I got a man, 2.5. 760, 62 and a half. 365, 7, 70, 370, 370, 67 and 70. Bit of bomb here, 70, 367 and 70, 72 and a half. 375, 375, 72 and 75, 7250. Travis 5. Big old girl there. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. Wayne just lock them down. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. I got a man. 330, 330, 2.5. 335, 7, 8. 340, 40, 40, 40, 40. 340, 8, 9. 38, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. 338. Put it on Travis on 6X. Same pin. Steer calf good in there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5, 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 4, 7, 10. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17, 20. 2.5. 4.25. 7.5. 30. 4.30. 2.5. 4.35. 4.35. 4.37. 40. 4.40. 2.5. 4.45. 4.47. 50. 4.50. 2.5. 5. 4.55. 55. 55. 52. 55. 4.50. 250. Travis put on 3. 75 on 410, 12 and a half. 410, weaned out the same deal. I got a man. 412 to 15, 17 20. 420, 205. 427 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 7 8. 50, 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and 75. 77 of 80, 482 and a half. 85, 85, 87 and a half. 90, 490, 87 and 92 and a half. 492 and 95, 495, 97 and a half. 497 and a half. 495, Bruce, 495, but on 8X. Having a good lady there, 22 and a half, 320, 20, I got a man, 205, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 235, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, Travis 6X. Steer Kevin good there. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. Wayne same Cadillac a man. 4 2 5. 7 hand. 4 7 hand. 10. 4 10 12 hand. 4 15. 79 20. 4 22 and 4 25. 7 hand. 30. 4 30. 2 hand. 4 35. 4 37 40. 4 42 and a half. 4 45. 7 hand. 50. 4 52 and 5. 4 55. 7 hand. 60. 4 62 and 5. 7 hand. 70. 4 70. 67 70. 67 50. Put it on Travis 3. Steer good dude there. 352 and a hand. 352 and a hand. Come down here. 352 and a hand. Beat by my man. 2 and a half. 352 and a hand. 5. 355. 55. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a hand. 5. 365. 7 and a hand. 70. 372 and 75. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a hand. 85. 85. 87 and a hand. 90. 392 and a hand. 395. 395. 7 and a hand. 397 $395 Bruce, $395 Nate. Steer Kevin good in there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 392 and 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 4, 35, 4, 32, 55, 32, 50 Bruce Knight. Steer good in there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Wayne did good. 372 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 85. 85. 7 and a half. 90. 390. 90. 92 and a half. 395. 95. 95. 97. 4. 4. 4. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 4. 20. 4. 22. 5, 425, 427, 425 Bruce Knight. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 292 I got a man. 290. 430. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 467 and 70. 2 and a half. 472 and 75. 77 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85, 87, 90, 492, 495, 497, 5, $5 2 and a half, 505, 7, 10, 12, 5, 15, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 525, 7, 527, 525, Bruce 3. Light good right there, 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and 75, 77 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 507 and a half. 507 and 5, 7 and 505, 7 and 505, Travis 0X. Steer Kev, long time Wayne is good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Wayne is a long, long time. I got a man. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 360. 57. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367. 70. 370. 70. 70. 67. 70. 367. 50 LB. Still having a good there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Waiting a long time. Two and a half. I got a man. Two and a half. Four two and a half. Two and a half. $4 two and a five. 4 7 8. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 8. 4 17 and a half. 15 17 and 20. 422 and a half. 425. 7 8. 30. 430. 430. 430. 27 30. 427 50. Bruce on them 9. 425, 427 a half, 25, I got a man, 427 a half, 427 a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 7 a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and 5, 447 a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 457 a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and 85, 487 a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, put it on Travis 35. 452 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, I got a man, 205, 455, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 505, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 502, 50, Bruce 3. Good right there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, got a man, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 425, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 432, 55, 432, 50, Travis on 35. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, long time Wayne, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 292 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, CS 370, 55. Long time Wayne to steer to good and 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 LB. Here for the good lady there. Steer, and a good man. $4, 2 and a half. Long time Wayne, $2 half. $4 half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 17, 20, 4, 17, 50, Bruce 9. Have a good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and 5, 7 and a half, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 4, 45, but I don't Travis 3X. Good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, Wayne dollar live, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, Bruce said X. Put it right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, get a man. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 79, 20. 422 and 5. 427 and 30. 432 and 435. 7 and a half. 440, 442 and 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and 5. 455, 452 and 5. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 475. 7 and a half. 477. 80. 480 brew 82 and a half, 482 and 85, 485, 47 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 90, 90, 490, 87 and 90, 47, 50. Shriver. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 425, Bruce, say that, 3X, Bruce, 3X. Don't forget his check, Randy. Oh. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 22 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 35, Travis 5, 3250, Bruce, 3X. Got to make a truck payment. You had to sell them, make a truck payment. Good right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. Weaned out now. I got a man. 432 and a half. 432 and a 5. 435. 437 and 40. 440. 442 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 460 Bruce 9. Good right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, the same cattle I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, what about here, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 455, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 482 and 85, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and 95, 497 and a half, 4, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 250, Derek. 50250. Bull Kevin, a good right there, 370, 2 and a half, still a Wayne's boys, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a 95, 97 and a half, 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20, 420 Travis 55. $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and a half, got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 432, 55, 3250, Bruce for 9. 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 67 and 70, 72 and 75, 77 and 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 92 and 95, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 17, 50, Travis 0X. What a good right there, $5. $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2. $5. Still in weanings, boys. He's been weaned right with all them others. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. Got a man. 2.5. 5. 505. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 520. 520. 2.5. 525. 7.5. 530. 2.5. 535. 537. 40. 542. 545. 547. 50. 550. 547.5. Travis 0. What ain't a good dude right there? 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. 430, 430. I got a man. 2.5. 430, 2.5. Bang, 2.5. 430, 2.5. Out here. 2.5. 435. 7.5. 437. 40. 440. 440. 2.5. 445. 447. 445. 7.5. 445. Bruce on them night. Bruce, will you run uptown and get JD a pair of pants? Yeah. Afraid he's going to catch cold. Boys, he's one of them now. He come right with them. He just been weaned since October with the rest of them. Sell him right there. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5. I got a man. 2.5. Tough as a pine knot, boys. 505. 507.5. 510. 12.5. 515. 17.5. 20. 520. 2.5. 7.5. 30. 530. 235. 537. 40. 540. 545. 545. 540. 255. 540. 250. Matthew 0. Good right there, 4, 10, 12.5. Weaned out, I got a man. 12 to 15, 415, 17 to 20, 422, 5, 427 to 30, 432 to 35, 37 to 40, 442 to 5, 7 to 52 to 5, 7 to 62 to 5, 7 to 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 94, 94, 92, 495, 495, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 505, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15, Travis 0X. B5 head of these cattle had a round of shots. Now they come right up the hill. Sell a good average right there. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 17. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 25. 4, 22, 55. 22, 50. Shriver 4, 22, 50. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $2.5. $4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $ $4, two and a half, $2.80, $4, two and a half, 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 $3.85, $3.87 a half, $3.85, $87 a half, $3.85, $87 a half, $3.50, two and a half, $3.50, I got a man, $2 and a $5, $3.57, $60, $62 and a half, $5, $3.67 a half, $70, two and a half, $3.75, $77 a half, $3.77 a half, $3.75, JR41X. Steer cab in the top knot there. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. I got a boy, 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. Out here, 375, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 375, CS 55. $4.20, two and a half, $4.20, two and a half, $2 and a half, I got a man, $2 and a half, $4.25, $4.27 and a half, $30, $4.30, $2 and a half, $4.35, $7 and a half, $4.40, $2 and a half, $4.45, $7 and a half, $50, $4.50, $2 and a half, $4.57 and a half, $60, $2 and a half, $4.67 and 70, $4.72 and 75, $77 of 80, $4.82 and 85, $87 and 90, $4.92 and a half, $4.92 and a half, $4.90, CS 41. Would be 16 head of these little cattle right here, right out of Cleveland. I'd say so. So one right there, $5, 2.5. Now gonna be in 2.5. Sell your choice now. 5, 2.5, 5, 2.5. 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 25, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 35, 37, 40, 40, 25, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52, 5, 7, 60, 5, 62, 65, 67, 70, 5, 72, 75, 77, 80, 5, 82, 85, 87, 95, 92, 95, 97, $6, 2.5, 5, 6, 5. 6.5, 2.5, 6, 2.5. Travis on 0. Good right there. $4, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 10, 4, 10, 12.5, 4, 12 to 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.9, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 2.9, 435, 700, 440, 440, 2.5, 445, 700, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 700, 60, 2.9, 465, 700, 70, 470. 75, 77 of 80, 480, 285, 87 90, 490, 295, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 497, 50, but on Travis 35. Good inside here. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.8. How can a man? 2.8. $4, 2.5. Bang, 2.5. 4, 7, 8. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 79. 20. 2.5. 4, 25. 4, 27. 30. 4, 30. 2.8. 4, 35. 4, 37. 4, 40. 4, 40. 2.5. 4, 45. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 50. 2.8. 4, 55. 7. 60. 2.8. 4, 65. 465, 205, 6250. Bruce on them. Bruce 3. We're steered up, same cattle right out of Cleveland now. The Goods Yard. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. Bit about me. Buy one. 350, 2.5. Pick 'em boys. 5. 355, 700. 60. 360, 2.5. 367, 70. 370, 2.5. 75. 377, 1/2. 80. 380, 285. 387, 90, 90, 90, 2.8. 395, 97, 1/2. 4, 397, 4. 397.50. Travis 397.50 on 55. You want the black one? 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 2.2. I got a man. 5. 347, 50. 350, 2.9. 355. 700. 60. 360, 2.9. 5. 365. 700. 367, 5. 700. 365. CS 55. Heifers, same cattle, good ladies there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Don't blame me for asking, boys. 375, 700. 375. I got a man. 377 of 80. 380, 380, 380. 2.5. 380, 280, 380, 380. Travis 380. Put them on 5 50. 5X, just 5X. 5X. There's a good lady right there. 325, 327, 325, got a man, 327, 30, 295, 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, says 5X. 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half. I got a boy, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 295, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 700, 60, 295, 700, 70, 470, 275, 77, 80, 480, 285, 87, 90, 490, 295, 97, 5, 5, 205, 700, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 505, 700, 505, put it on Travis 35, 505. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 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 and a half, I got a man, 352 and a 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a half, 6250, JR 41X. We're right there, 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, got him in 90, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 95, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 24, 22 and a half, 425, 425, 7 a hand, 430, 432 and a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 440, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 440, 440, 250, CS 24. Oh, she's thin now. Settle out there. 372 and a hand. 370, 72 and a hand. 372 and a hand. Grow like a weed. 372 and a half. 370, I got a boy. 2 and a hand. 372 and a 5. 375, 75. Scared him off. 375, 72 and a 5. 7 and a hand. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 93, 93, 90, 87 and 90. 387, 50, JR 41X. Old Bruce just tucked and run when you thumbed in, JR. Good right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385. I got a man, 87 a hand, 90, 92 and a 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a hand, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a hand, 20, 4, 22 and a hand, 4, 22 and a hand, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a hand, 30, 4, 32 and a hand, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 30 LC, 4, 30 number 6. Well, there's 18 head of these cattle belong to a poor boy and a hard worker now. How long have they been weaned? How many? 150 days weaned. I bet you raised them too, didn't you? Yeah, he raised these. Was there ever more good outfit right there? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Weaned a long, long time. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 7 and a half. 4, 27, 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 35, 4, 35, 32 and a 5. 4, 32, 55. 32, 50, CS 51. Oh, same cattle right here, 150 days weaned, and everything be right about them. Had every shot you can give them, and good as walk. Sell them right there. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. Had it all. 392 and a half. Got a man. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 95. 395. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 4. $4. $4. 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 10 LB number 5. Be the heifers, be the same deal right here. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, a long time waiting. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, wait a long time. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 65, 7 a hand, 365. I got a man, 367 a hand, 367 a hand, bomb 70, 372 and a half. I'm coming 2 and a hand, 5, 370. 375, 375, 72, 372.50 LC on number 6. Is he? I can't believe you've got along selling these without the main man here. Still a good steer right there. $4 2 and a half. Still them long time waiting ones now. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. He'll be wanting his part. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 15. 4 15. 4 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4 20. 4 22 and a half. 4 22 and a half. 4 22 and a half. 420. CS 51. Staircase, same deal. Wait a long time. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 20, 20. I got a man, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. All his life. 420, 2 and a half. 5. 425. Bruce 5, 7 and a half. 430. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430 Bruce on number 9. Long time waiting to steer, good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 Long time waiting. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420 2 and a half. 420 2 and a half. 420 2 and a half. Bruce 2 and a half. 420. Put on Travis on 3. Having a good lady there. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, I got a man. 87 a hand. You bet, same deal. 90, 392 a hand. 395, 395, 395, 95, 95, 392 and 95, 92 and 5, yeah, 392 and 5, 392.50 CS on 51X. There's going to be 28 head of these cattle right here. They're homegrown, blown to Mr. Shannon. They're weaned anywhere from 30 days to 70 or 80 days. He raised every one of them. You talking about a good outfit right there. Sell him 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 420, 420, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 20, 20, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 5, 425, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 432 to 35, 437, 437, 40, 440, 440, 2.5, 442 to 5, 447, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 85, 85, 85, 82 and 85, 482, 50, put it on CS 51, 41, CS 41. Is he going to take that, Travis? Ask him if he was. Well, same deal right here. You talking about the goods. Well, they're just right now. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 8, 4, 12, 15, 4, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half. Is there a bull in them, Jerry? Yeah, he is a bull. Sell these right here. 417 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 427, 5, 7, 8. You do it. 30, 430. 430, 27, 30, 427, 30, 427, 30, 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 431, 2. 432, 433, 434, 434, 434, 433, 433, put it on CS 51. Yes, sir. No, yeah, we got to sell that bull out there first. The bull outside weighed 505. He's right in here with him now. He'll be weaned, but he will be a bull. Sell him right there. 385, 87 and a half. One outside. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 790. 392 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. 4, $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10. Travis 410. Put him on 55. All right, that's the one outside. Travis 55. Or steer calf, same deal. He just got a little color and he's a good outfit. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Weaned out, same cattle. I got a man. 5, 345, 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 5, 367, 8, 70, 370, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, CS 370, 51. Same deal, weaned out here. 380, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. Wean, 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. Where'd you go down? 2 and a half. He's weaned. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 385. 387 and 90. 2 and 95. 397 and a half. 397 and 4. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 17 and 20. 420. 420. 420, Bruce 420, number 9. Selling my $4, $2.50. $4, I got a man. $4, $2.50. $4, $5. $4, $7.5. $4, $10. $4, $12.50. $4, $14. $4, $15. $4, $16. $4, $17. $4, $18. $4, $19. $4, $20. $4, $21. $4, $22. $4, $23. $4, $24. $4, $25. $4, $26. $4, $27. $4, $28. $4, $29. $4, $30. $4, $31. $4, $32. $4, $33. $4, $34. $4, $35. $4, $36. $4, $37. $4, $38. $4, $39. $4, $40. $4, $41. $4, $42. $4, $43. $4, $44. $4, $45. $4, $46. $4, $47. $4, $48. $4, $49. $4, $50. $4, $51. $4, $52. $4, $53. $4, $54. $4, $55. $4, $56. $4, $57. $4, $58. $4, $59. $4, $60. $4, $61. $4, $62. $4, $63. $4, $64. $4, $65. $4, $66. $4, $67. $4, $68. $4, $69. $4, $70. $4, $71. $4, $72. $4 7 hand, 15, 17, 20, 420, 20, 20, 20, 420, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 425, 427 hand, 30, 432 hand, 435, 437 hand, 440, 440, 2 and a 5, 447 hand, 15, 450, 2 and a 5, 7 hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 465, 7 hand, 467 hand, 460, 70, 470, 70, 70, 70, 470, 67, 70, 467, 50, Bruce 9. Steering good right there. 480, 2 and a half. 480, 480, 2 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. Still in Wayne 5. 485, 7 and a half. 90, 90, 94, 92, 95, 97 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 505, 505, 2 and a half. 502 and a half. 7 and a half. 507 and a half. 10, 512 and a half. 515, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a half. 522 and a half. 527 and a half. 30, 530. 5, 35, 27, 50, but I don't see us 41. Them cattle of mine still out there in that second pen at the barn. I forgot about. Those will be 24 head of these belong to Mike now. These bigger cattle will be 100 days weaned. The little cattle will be 50 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of everything you give one of them. Every one of them homegrown, the right kind. Sell a good average right there. 320, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. 325, 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 338, 9, 9, 30, 331, 331, 331, 331, 331, 330, 332, 333, 334, 335. Check his favor, boys. 335, 335, 335, 334, 334. Put it on bowling 3X. Get the vet in here. Get the vet in here. I think he may be sick. There you go. Try these, Dan. They'll let you have these. Here's the brothers, boys. When you seen them any better. Boys, they are just right. Sell them right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 100 days wean. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 330, 2 and a half. Excuse me, 32 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, out here, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 1, 2, 332, 332, 332, 3, 334, 334, 335, 335, 5, 334, 5, 334, 5, 334, LB 10. Same wean cattle right here now. They'll just be about 50 days wean, 2 rounds. You talking about some growing dudes. Sell the goods right there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87. I got a man. 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 390, 90, 92 a hand. 95, 395, 395, 397 a hand. $4, $4, 4, 8, 9, 4, 4, 10, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 4, 7, 8, 4, 8, 9, 4, 9, 10, 4, 11, 4, 12, 4, 13, 4, 13, 14, 4, 14, 15, 4, 16, 4, 17, 4, 17, 16, 17, 4, 16, Brian, put them on 9. What did we put in? 71, put them in there, yeah. Steer cattle and goods right there. Selling, I'm 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 50 days wean. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Down to an 370, 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a 5. 365. 7 8. 367 367 365 LC. Put them on number 5. Put them with his other state. 67. Steer cattle goods there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Same wean cattle boys. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 340, 342 and a half. Had it all. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 347, 6, 7. 348. 349. 50. 351. 351, 2. 352, 52, 52, 52, 53. 353, 4, 55, 356, 357, 357, 8, 9, 60, 360, 360, 59, 60, 359, LC5. Me little heifers right there, the same deal now. 50 days wean, 2 rounds of shots and goods there. 375, 377 a hand, 375, 700, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 700, wean, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 700. Sell one of them. 375, you pick them both. 7.5, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, Travis, 390, but I'm on 3X. What the? One on the outside. 5X, Travis, 5X. Is that the one you wanted? Selling good ever right here. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 290. 362 and a half. 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 360. Put it on LF straight. Yeah, for some good ladies right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. Wayne, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Buy one. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 330, 2 and a half. You pick them both. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330 bowling. 330 bowling. 2X. You want the yellow? Sell a heifer there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, a bit of a mirror, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a 5, 325, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, you're out of here, 2 and a half, all down, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, put a Winkle, 340. I think it's right, but we'll check it. She weighs 360 is what she weighs. 355. 655. You still want her? Yeah, he said let her go. JD jumped when she stamped it. Yeah, no. He hacked a leg when she stamped it. 49 head of these cattle coming here now. That 2 rounds of shots been weaned since October. All except for 12 of them. They ain't been weaned as long, but we got them cut off. Horse weighs 636. They've been weaned since late September, 1st October. 2 rounds grown. You talking about goods now. Goods every time. Sell them right there. $4, two and a half. 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 $4. I got a man. Two and a half. $4, 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 two and a half. 1, 2, 4, 2, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3, 4. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 6. 7. 4, 7. 7. 4, 7. 7. 4, 6, 7. 8. 9. 4, 9, 9, 9. 4, 9. 9, 10, 4, 10, 11, 4, 11, 4, 11, 10, 11, 4, 10, 11, 4, 10, 11, 4, 10, 4, 11, 4, 10, 11, 10, 11, 4, 10, CS 4, 10, 61. What do we? Heifers, ain't they? Boys are just right now. They're good as gold. Wait a long time. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 357. 357. 6, 7. 357. 8. 358. Now 9. 60. 360. 59. 61. 361. 1, 2. 362. 362. 3. 363. I didn't smile. 364, 364, 4, 5, 365, 366, 367, 367, 8, 368, 9, 369, 970, 371, 371, 2, 373, 374, 375, 376, 376, 5, 6, 375, 6, 375, but I don't see us 50X. Oh, little brothers right here, same deal. So goods right there. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. Long time wean in the kind now. $4, two and a half. You bet. $4, two and a half. You bet. The 12, he's got them cut off back there that ain't weaned as long. $4, two and a half. 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 You do it? I got a man. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a five. $4, five. $4, five. $4, five. $4, five. $7 and a half. $10. $4, 10. $10, 12 and a half. $4, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $4, 10, 12 and a half. $4, 10. Put them on CS. Been weaned since October. There's 12 of them that hadn't, and he's got them cut off. CS 51. Big dudes there. Sell a good cattle right there. 325, 327 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man. 327 and a half. 578, 325, 327, 30. 330, 330, 332 and a half. 335, 335, 335, 335, 32 and 35. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 335. LB, put them on 10. I was going to say that one steer. That's him right there. Right there. Well, he's a good outfit. Sell a steer right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 22 and a half. 100 days wean. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. I got a man. 422 and a half. 2022 and a half. 5. 425. 7 and a half. 427 30. 430 30. 430. 27 30. 427 30. 427. JD's got it. Right there. 427 30. 430. 430. 27 30. 427 50. CS 51. Got a good airs right here. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. They with you, Jim Bob. $4, two and a half. 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 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 12 and a half. Bruce 3X. Now, these will be the short wean ones. There's 12 of these right behind, coming in behind these. They've been weaned about 3 weeks. Still a good average right there. $4, two and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 20. 4, 20. 20, 20, 20. 4, 20. 4, 17. 50 Bruce 3X. More goods right there. 420, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 5. 427, 30, 430, 235, 437, 40, 440, 2.5, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 457, 60, 460, 205, 700, 467, 467, 70, 2.5, 475, 477, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477, 80, 477, 50. Chase. Ever's goods right there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. I got a man. 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 7 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385. Travis 385, but I'm on 5X. Oh, as good as walk here. $4 2.5. 3 weeks swing. $4 2.5. I got a man. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7 1/2. 10. 4 12 1/2. 4 15. 79. 20. 4 22 1/2. 4 25. 7 1/2. 4 27 30. 4 32 1/2. 4 35. 4 37 1/2. 4 37 5 7 1/2. 4 35. But I don't Travis 3. Stair Kev and a good in here. Be the same deal. Steer, same deal right there. I ain't for sure if he's 100 days or. This will be a 3-week wean one here. Selling up 385, 387 hand, 385. I got a man, 87 hand, 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 90, 390, 92 and a hand, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 290, 5, 7 hand, 10, 410, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 4, 15, 79, 79, 4, 79, 15, 79, 4, 15, but I don't see us 55. Was there's 3 of these now. They've been weaned a month. Still a good old steer right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 5. 335, 7.5. 40, 340, 2.5. 345, 7.5. 50, 350, 2.5. 355, 355, 7.5. 60, 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360, put on CS 55. Steering good, same deal now. Weaned about a month. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 330, I got a man. 2.5. 337, 40, 340, 2.5. 345, 347, 50. 350, 2.5. 355, 7, 357, 60, 62, 360, 2.5. 367, 70, 370, 67, 70, 67. 50 CS 55. Be a heifer right there. He said she wasn't weaned as long. She's been weaned a couple weeks. Sell her. $4, 2 and a hand. 385, 87 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 a hand. 65, 7 a hand. 365, 367 a half. I got a man. 367 a half. 5, 7 a hand. 7 a hand. 367 a 70. 2 and a half. 375, 375, 77 a half. 80, 380, 77 of 80, 377, 50 LC, number 6, 5. 6 out of these right in Mountain View. So good heifers right there. Sell out at 371, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, put it on that left straight. Steer calf at a good there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a half, 385, I got a man, 87 a 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 95, 97 a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 25, 2 and a half, 4, 22, 50, Travis, 55. Steer a good rip right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, good as walk, 372 and a half, 370, 70, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, CS 55. Steer a good there. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 67 and 70, 67, 50, put it on LC 5. Seven head of these are 45 days weaned and had a round of shots. Thought that light was going to fall. Hold one. And hold two. $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 50, 4, 47, 50, 4, 47, 50, 52 and a half, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 55, 4, 55, 4, 55, 7 and a half, 4, 57, 60, 460, 60, 460, 57, 60, 457, 50, Bruce, put it on 3. You can take them off if you want them, Bruce. Jim Bob said he didn't care. Yeah, Bruce 3. 45 days wait. Sell these right here. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. I'm going 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10 to Brian. 4, 10 straight. Whatever right there, $4, 2 and a half, 45 days wean, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 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 2 and a half, who done a deer, 2 and a half, $4, and put it on Travis 5X. my gloves on. I'm taking a chill. Good ever. Same deal, 45 days wait. Sell her 362 9 362 9 362 9 362 9 362 9 362 9 52 9 352 9 45 days waiting 5 7 and a half 60 62 and a half 362 9 362 9 5 365 365 you're out there 365 6250 Crutchfield 35X 45X, pin them together. Be a steer there. 45 days wean, same, I don't know, different deal. Oh, you bet, boys. Good old steer right there. He's right on the Mountain View. 385, 387 a hand, 385, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 90, 2 and a hand, 395, 397 a hand, $4, 2 and a five, 47 a hand, 410, 412 and a hand, 415, 417 and 20, 422 and a hand, 5, 427 a hand, 427 and 5, 7 a hand, 425, but I don't Travis 55. Boys, no thin heifer there. They come in yesterday now. They've been out there in the barn and he forgot about them. Sell a heifer right there. $4, 2 and a hand. 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 $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. Got a man. 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. $4 JR 41X. Little heifer here's been weaned all her life now. He raised her on the bucket. Sell her right there. 420, 2 and a hand. 420, 2 and a hand. 2 and a hand. 420, 20, 22 and a hand. 420, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a 5. 427 and a hand. 430, 2 and a half. 432 and a hand. 435. 437 and a half. 437 and a hand. 440, 2 and a half. 442 and a 5. 447 and a hand. 50. 452 and a hand. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455, 85, 85, 7 and a hand. 60. 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, but I don't see us 24. Boys, this old heifer here's been weaned forever and a day now, but she can see a little bit, but she can't see much. Sell her right there. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $50, 2 and a half. She's been that way since she weighed about 350. $1.50, 2 and a half. $50, 2 and a half. $50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $50, 2 and a half. $1.50, but it on LF straight. Got a good little heifer right there. 385, 387 a hand. Weighed out now. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 52 and a hand. 350, 52 and a hand. 352 and a half to growing girl. 352 and a hand. 25, 7 a hand. 325, 327 a hand. 325, but I don't LF straight. Had to catch her to lead that blind one to the pen. Was there's 3 of these, sold one there a while ago, and this one of them right here. Still good over there. $4, 2 and a half. Yes, Steve. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, put it on LF straight. Put on JR 41X. Good little heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Don't weigh nothing, boys. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, put it on LF straight. Put her on, do what? Put her on Brian. Put this in here in the ring on Brian. There's the other one right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. She's a little bigger. $3.70 two and a half. $3.70 72 and a half. $3.70 two and a half. $60 two and a half. $3.60 two and a half. Two and a half. Good in here. $3.60. I got a man. Two and a half. $3.60 two and a half. Two and a half. Two and a five. $3.67 a half. $70. $3.70. $3.70. $70. $67. $70. $3.67 50 JR 41X. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. You won't take her along. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half. Bottom of the ear, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 JR 41X. We're going to wait a little steer there. $4 two and a half. 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 Who did it here? I got a man. $2 and a half. $4 two and a five. $4 5 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. $4 15 79. $4 17 15 17 to 20 20 20. $4 22 and a half. $4 25. $4 27 and a half. 30. $4 30. $4 27 30. $4 27 50. Bruce 9. Good over here, 352 and a half, 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 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, Bruce 8X. Four head of these cattle right out of Marshall now. They're 30 days weaned. Sell them right there. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 5. 335, 337 to 40. 2 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 347 to 5. 7 and 8. 345 JR 55. Bulls there. 30 days wait. Sell them. $3 two and a half. $3 two and a half. $3 2 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 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 5. 3 5 7 and a half. 10. 3 10. 7 10. 7 10. 7 10. 3 7 and a half. But I don't LC 5. Little right good there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 2 and 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10. 4 10 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 4 22 and 5. 4 27 30. 4 32 and 35. 37 40. 40 40 40. 4 37 40. 4 42 and a half. 4 45. 4 47 and a half. 50. 4 52 and a half. 5. 4 57 and a half. 4 57 and 60. 4 60. 4 57 50. Randy 2. Yeah. Good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 42 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. Is that full of cash? 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 320. Put it on LF straight. But on JR 55, 65, JR 65. No. Celebrate $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. I got a man two and a half. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. Three two and a five. 3 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 317. 315. JR, but on 65. Good right there. 385, 387 handed over 385, 87 handed over 385, 87 handed over 385, 87 half. I got a man 87 handed over 387 handed over 7 handed over 385, 87 handed over 385, but I don't Travis 55. Steer a good right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, I got a man 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 5, 377 and a half. 80, 80, 80, 80, 2 and a half. 5, 385, 85, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 Bruce. 390 on 9. Well, so don't get no better than him. $4, $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 412 and a half. 415. 417 and a half. 417 and 20. 422 and a 5. 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. 435. 435. 2 and a 5. 3250 Bruce. 43250 on 3. $390, 2 and a half. $390, 92 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. $390, 2 and a half. $90, 92 and a 5. $397 and a half. 4. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20, 20, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a 5. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 4, 32 and a 5. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40. 2 and a half. 4, 45. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 52 and a half. 450. But I'm Travis 35. Here, Kevin, good in there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and 75. 77 and a half. 80. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 94. 92 and 95. 97 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 5. 17 and 20. 5. 22 and 5. 25. 5. 27 and a half. 30. 5. 32 and a half. 5. 35. 5. 37 and a half. 40. 5. 42 and a 5. 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 5, 62 and 5, 5, 65, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 5, 77 of 80, 5, 82 and 85, 5, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and a half, 95, 5, 95, 5, 92 and 5, 5, 92, 50, Travis 0. Good right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, what about you, 87 and a half, 385, but I don't see us, 385, 50. 55, CS 55, just plain old CS 5. Whatever right there, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 92, 55, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 395, JR41X. Don't get no better than him. $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, I got a man, two and a half, $4 two and a half, $5, $4, $5, $7 and a half, $10, $4, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $79, $20, $420, $2 and a half, $427, $30, $430, $2 and a half, $35, $437, $40, $440, $2 and a half, $440, $2 and a half, $440, $2 and a half, $440, Travis, $440, put him 35. $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, two and a half, I got a man, two and a half, $5, $4, $5, $7 and a half, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17 and $20, $420, $2 and a half, $7 and $30, $30, $2 and a half, $35, $4, $37 and $40, $440, $2 and a half, $447 and a half, $50, $450, $2 and a half, $457 and $60, $462 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, $467 and a half, $70, $2 and a half, $472 and a half, $477 and a half, $80, $480, $480, $477, $50, Bruce on an 8X, 8X. Steered a good right there. 345. 7 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 345. Got a man. 347 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 347 and 50. 2 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 375. 375. 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and 4, 397 and 4, 397 and 4, 397, 50. Henderson. Ever good, sir. 425, 427 and a half. I got a man. 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 455, 455, 455, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, 467 and 5, 7 and a half, 465. Bruce 8X. Good ever right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365. CS 50X. We had one of them. Supposed to be 16 head of these cattle have been weaned about a week. Selling goods right there. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. I got a man. 2 and a half. 392 and a 5. 395. 395. 397 and a half. $4. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 5. 7 and a half. 4 7 10. 10 12 and a half. 4 12 and 15. 15 17 and a half. 20. 420. 420. 420. 17 and 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 20. Put it on Travis. 420. But on 35. That's right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, I got a man. 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a 15. 415, 415, 415. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 460. 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, put it on Travis on 35. Oh, no better knees now. $4, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50. Four, $2.50. Five, $4, $5, $7.50. $10, $4, $10, $12.50. $4.15, $4.17 and $20. $4.20, $2.50. $4.25, $4.25. $4.25, $4.22, $3, $4, $4.24, $4.23, $4, $5, $4.25, $4.26, $7, $4.27, $7, $4.27, $8, $4.28, $4.29, $4.30, $4.31, $4.32, $4.33, $4.33, $4.34, $4.35, $4.35, $4.34, McDonald. Those are getting better. I'd like to see them now. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 2.5. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 85. 85. 7. 60. 462 and a half. 465. 7. 70. 470. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 75. 475. 477 of 80. 480. 2 and a half. 482 and a 2.5, 485, 485, 7.5, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 490, 2.5, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, put it on CS 24. 10 of these belong to Chester now. They're weaned, ain't they, Chester? They're weaned, ain't they? 2 or 3 little ones that ain't weaned, the big ones are. 2 rounds of shots. Them be bulls. Guns right here now. 370, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a 5. 377 and a half. 77 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 392 and a 95, 95, 97 and a half. 4, $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 14, 12 and a half. 4, 10. But I'm Travis on 65. Yeah. Little steers here. Come off some heifers. Sell them right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 507 and a half. 510. 12 and a half. 515. 17 to 20. 522 and a half. 525. 7 and a half. 30. 532 and a half. 535. 7 and a half. 40. 542 and a half. 545. 547 to 50. 552 and a half. 7 8. 60. 562 and a half. 5 7 8. 70. 572 and a half. 575. 7 8. 80. 582 and a half. 582 and a half, 85, 587 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 595, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6 a pound. Put it on Travis 0. These here's been up a lot for 2 months, he said. It'll sure be hard weaned goodens. You bet. Feed them good. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Long time waiting. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5. 4, 5, 4, 7, 8. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7, 10. 4, 10. 10, 10, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 30. 4, 34, 34, 27, 34, 27, 50 McDonald. Tell a good over there. 420, 2.5. 420, I got a man. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 30. 430, 2.5. 35. 37, 40. 440, 2.5. 5. 447, 50. 450, 2.5. 455. 455. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 460, 2.5. 7.5. 70. 470, 2.5. 475. 477, 80. 480. 477.5. Bruce 8X. Good right here, 430, 2.5, 5, 435, 2.5, 430, 2, and I got a man, 5, 7.5, 437, 40, 440, 2.5, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 7.5, 457, 60, 2.5, 5, 465, 7.8, 70, 470, 275, 7.5, 80, 480, 285, 85, 485, 485, 80, 285, 482, 50, Travis, 35. Be 5 head of these cattle, long time Wayne's what it says. Sell them right there. 370, 2.9, 370, 72, 370, 2.9, 70, 72, 370, I got a man, 2.9, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.9, 370, 72, 370, 2.9, 70, Bruce, 370, but on 9. Steer Kevin a good Wayne it said Bull 340 2.9 340 2.9 340 2.5 340 2.5 340 340 2.9 340 2.9 30 2.9 330 30 2.9 20 2.9 320 I got a man 2.5 320 2.5 325 7 30 330 330 327 30 327 50 LC 5 LC 5. Good heifer right there. 40, 2.5, 340, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 327, 30, 330, 330, 2.5, 335, 335, 337, 37, 40, 340, 2.5, 345, 347, 50, 350, 47, 50, 347, but I don't see S5X. 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 430, 430, 2.5, 5, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2.5, 5, 7, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 455, 7, 60, 2.5, 465, 7, 70, 470, 2.5, 475, 7, 477, 475, but I don't see us 24. Ooh, good right there. 340, 2.9, 340, 2.9, I got a man, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 347, 50, 2.5, 350, 2.9, 5, 355, 7, 60, 2.5, 365, 367, 70, 370, 67, 70, 2.5, 370, 2.9, 370, 2.9, 370, 2.9, 370, Bruce, 370, number 9. Do what now? Fix what? Oh, I know it. I didn't have time to work on that. 430, 2.5. 432 and a half. I got a man, 2.8, 435, 437 and a half. I'm getting older. 440, 2.5, 445, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457, 60, 2.5, 462 and a half, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 490, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 487, 50, CS 51X. 41X, 41, no X. Steer calf good in there, 430, 2.5, 430, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 42 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 505, 505, 502, 50, CS 41. Boys, they don't get no better than him. Sally Meyer, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, got a man, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, and $4, $4, $2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 4, 22, 55, 2250 CS 55. Eight head of these cattle are 70 days weaned and wormed. Steers too, ain't they? No, beef wolves. Goods either way. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, got a man. 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 17, 16, 17, 4, 17, 18, 4, 18 and 19, 19, 20, 4, 21, 4, 22, 4, 22, 21 and 2, 4, 21, Bruce on 3, oh, at 9, Bruce 9 on it. That old steer right here, solid black, he'll be a steer, he'll be 70 days weight. Sell him right there. 352 and 8, 352 and 8, 352 and 8, 70 days weighing the steer. I got a man. 352 and 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 62 and 8, 365, 7 hand, 70, 372 and a hand, 375, 375, 72 and 75, 7250 LB, 7250 LB straight. Be a bull here. 42 and a half. 342 and a half, 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 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 52 and a half, 355, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, CS5. Be good right there to be a bull. 32 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, bit of bomb fire. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 75. 375, 72, 55, 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 385. Bruce 385 number 9. What's it be? 45 days, Wayne B. 6 head of them now belong Tommy. Homegrown, everything will be right about them, good as goes. 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 467 477 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, Travis, 480 on 35. Having a good lady there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. Waned out now. 422 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17, 479, 415, McDonald. Be a steer and had it all there. 45 days wean to be a bull. Maybe a bull. Sally Meyer, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 352 and a half, 2 beat a bomb here, 352 and a half, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 2 and a 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 90, 87 and 90, 387 and a half, Bruce, 387 and a half, number 9. Ryder Greenbrier be 7 head up. Thank you. Still goods right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 350. Did you say buy one? 350. You pick them, boys. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 93. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Travis 55. You want the gray one? JD's wondered. Sell them right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. 20. I got a man. 322 and a half. Where did it go? 5. 327 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 340. 340. 37 and 40. 337. 50. Bruce on 9. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. Where you at here? 5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17, 20. 422 and a half. 425. 7, 8. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 435. 7, 8. 440. 442 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 445. CS 24. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $2 $4, 2 and a half. $2 a man. $2 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 420. 2 and a half. 20. 22 and a half. 420. Put it on Travis on 5X. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 425. 7 and a 30. 432 and a half. 435. 435. 2 and a 5. 432. 50. Bruce on 9. On 3. Bruce 3. 7 head of these cattle, 30 days weaned, 2-round shots. You talking about the kind right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 30 days weaned, 2 rounds. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4. What's wrong there? Hold your gate. Bring them back. 30 days weaned and 2 rounds, boys. Tell you what, sell 3 of them. $4, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man, 2 and a 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 4, 15. Travis put on to make them 35. Right here? Yeah, hold that right there. Hey. Shh. Tell him right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 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 put it on Matthew 3. The heifers, 45 days weaned, 2 rounds. Sell them right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man, 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 5, 355, 85, 85, 7, 60, 360, 57, 60, 357, 50, JR, 41X. And right there, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, I got a man, 90, 90, 92 and a hand, 392 and 92 and 92 and 95, 395, 97 a hand, 4, 2 and a hand, 5, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 10, CS 24. Boys, this calf right here has been weaned it's pretty much all his life. It belonged to Alex. He bought him here when he was a baby and raised him on a bottle or raised him on a jersey. He's just gentle as a dog. Sell him right there. $2, 2 and a half. 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 $1.75, 7 8. I got a man. $1.77 a hand. $1.75, 7 8. $1.75, 7 80. $1.82 and a half. $1.85. $1.87 and 90. $1.90. 2 and a half. $1.95. $1.97. $1.97 to 2. Rick 2. $1.97 $1.97.50 JR, $1.97.50. Put him on 1. Stare. 330, 2.5, 330, 330, 330, I got a man. 330, 2.5, 330, 330, 330, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 340, 340, 340, JR, 55. Having a good night, 42.5. 342.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5. 345. 700. 50. 352. 5. 355. 355. 700. 357.5. 5. 700. 355. But I don't see S50X. Two and a half, 382 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 and a half, got a man, 82 and a half, what about here, 82 and a 5, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, put it on JR, 390, 41X. Belong to Alex now. He raised them on them nurse cows. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. That little steers. They're just tough as pine knots now. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 2.5. I got a man. 5, 7.5. 10, 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 5.20. 2.5. 5.25. 5.27. 5.27. 30. 5.30. 30. 2.5. 5.30. 2.5. 5.35. 7.5. 5.37. 40. 5.40. 5.40. 2.5. 5.45. 7.8. 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 555, 700, 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 70 CS0. Oh, same cattle right here. Sell them $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. Tough as shoe leather, boys. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, I got a man. 2.5, Bruce. 2.5. 5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 5, 7.5. 5, 7.5. 5, 10. 10, 5, 10. 12.5. 5, 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, did you do it? 5, 25, 2.5, 5, 22, 50, Bruce on number 9. After she come right with them, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 452 and a half, I got a man, 2.5, 455, 7.5, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 465, 7.5, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, Bruce 8X. Right there, same cattle. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. Hard as a rock. 5, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 2.5. 505. 7.5. 10. 5, 10. 12.5. 15. 5, 15. 5, 15. 12 and 15. 17 and a half. 20. 5, 22 and 5. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and 5. 5, 37 and 40. 5, 40. 5, 40. 5, 40. 5, 37. 50. Travis 0. Good right there. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. He get big. 450, 2.5. Hard as a rock. I got a man. 455, 7.5. 457, 60, 2.5. 462 and a half. 5, 7.5. 467, 70, 2.5. 472 and 5. 700, 80, 482 and a half. 85, 85, 85, 700, 47, 90, 90, 90, 492 and 495. 495, 92 and 95, 7 and a half, 497 and a half, 5 and a 2 and a 8 and a 5, 2 and a 5 and a 5, 7 and a 8 and a 10 and a 5, 10, 12 and a 8 and a 5, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Derek, 5, 10 to Derek. Good right there, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 6 head of these out of the Denard, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, bit of bomb, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 JR, 340 JR, 55. What'd they say? Dance pin's full. All right. Sell good there. 352 and a half. 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 Where dear got a man 2 and a half. 355. 355. 355. Bruce 5 7 and a half. 357 to 60. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 365 7 8. 367 to 70. 2 and a half. 375. 375, 2 and 5, 375, you do it 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375, Matthew 3. Twenty-two and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, bit about me, 2 and a half, 20, JR 320, put it on 55. Twenty-two and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 338, 999, 30, 330, 330, 30, 329, but I don't JR 65X. Still good ever right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, McDonald, $3. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, but I don't want it over the bowling 3X. Seven head of these right at all red. $4, 2 and a half, how can a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 472 and a half, 7, 8, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and a 92 and a 92 and a 492 and a 92, Travis 35, 490, Travis 35. Oh. Good ever right there. 22 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30. 330. 330. 330. 330. 330. 327. 30. 327. 50 CS 61X. Put it 65. 420, 2 and a half, 420, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7, 8, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a 5, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 460, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 82 and a half, 85, 482, 50, Bruce, 8X. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, you do it, 330, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, JR, 330, 55. What's the score? Call Casey. He's up there. He's on the front row. He's refereeing. 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 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 JR, 310, 65X. 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330 to 2 and a half, got a man, 332 and a 5, 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 340 CS 340 50X. Supposed to be 3 of these now. They're long time weaned and they ain't been no bulls nowhere around them now. That's all he had. Oh, the good one's right there. Long time weaned. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 337 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 85, 85, 85, 3, 4, 5, 356, 356, 7, 357, 6, 7, 356, 7, 356 CS 5X. $3, two and a half, $3, two and a half, $3, two and a half, three, two and a half, $3, two and a half, same deal, $3, two and a half, bill, $3, two and a half, three, two and a half, $3, two and a half, $3, two and a half, $285, $287 and a half, $285, $87 and a half, $285, $287 and a half, $75, $7 and a half, $275, $7 and a half, you do it, $275, got a man, $277 and a half, $75, $7 and a half, $75, JR, Maker 7X. Boys, there's 17 head of these cattle blown last now. They won't be put up weaned, but I'd say they'll be ball probably be out of them. Selling goods right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 327 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 335, 335, 332 and a half. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, but I don't see a 7. Excuse me. Steers and goods there. Salam, 330, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 1, 2, 362, 3, 364, 4, 5, 365, 6, 366, 7, 8, 368, 9, 70, 371, 372, 373, 373, 23, 372, CS 55. $330, 2 and a half, $330, I got a man, 2 and a half, $330, 2 and a half, heifer safety, $330, 2 and a half, $330, 2 and a half, $330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $335, 335, 7 and a half, 337, 337, 5, 7, 8, 335, 7, 8, 40, 340, 8, 9, 338, 9, 9, 40, 340, 340, 341, 341, 341, 1, 2, 342, 3, 343, 343, 23, 342, put on CS5X. Still good over right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 and a half. 3, 17, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 325, 325, 2 and a half. 320, 250. CS5X. Steer Kevin, a good rat there. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 330, 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 362 and a half. 6250. CS 55. Good there. 380, 2 and a half. 380, 80, 2 and a half. 80, 80, 2 and a half. 380, I got a man. 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 5. 385, 87 and 90. 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a 2 and 2 and 390, 2 and a 5. 397 and 4. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, JR 41X. Good right there. 452 and a half. 450, 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 470. 2 and a half. 5. 477 of 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 495. 7 and a half. 497 and a half. 495. 7 and a half. 495. I don't see us 51. 41. CS 41. I bought him a new pair. Me and Lane was going to go in and get him a new pair of pants for Christmas, but he didn't want it. He said he needed a new Speedo for the summer. Be 4 ahead of these right out of Cleveland. Silver 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a 45, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 45, CS5X. I had a good right there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 385. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 92 and a half. 5. 397 and 4. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 420. 4, 17. 50 JR 41X. That's one of Les's now. She's long Les's sister-in-law or something. Come with them other big ones there a while ago. Sell him. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 322 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 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310. I got a man. 312 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 320, 20, 20, 20. 320 said 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322.50. Emberton. Every good right there. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 333, 35. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 JR 41X. Stay at a good right there. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. Hard as a rock. 432 and a half. Out of Cleveland, I got a man. 432 and a half. 5, 435, 7 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5, 455, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 467 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 497 and 5, 497, 50 Bruce 8 act or 9, Bruce 9. Steer a good repair. 30, 2 and a half, 330, 330, I got a man, 205, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 357, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 60, 250, but I don't see us 55. Every good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 4, 62 and a half, 5, 4, 67 and a half, 70, 4, 72 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 482 and a 485, 47 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 9250, but I don't see us 24. Good there, 385, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 7 and a half, 385, 7 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 422 and 5, 422, 50, Travis, 35. $30 Wayne, 2-round shots. Now you tell you like it is. 35, 7 and a half, 335, 337. I got a man. 337 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 7 and a half, 357 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, but I don't see us 50X, 50X. He's 13 head of these little cattle right at Mountain View. Set them right there. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, got a man, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7, 62 and a half, 7, 70, 72 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a half, 7 and 30, 532 and a half, 537 and a half, 40, 540, 540, 540, 537, 50, Travis, 35. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, hold 1, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 555, 7 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 65, 7 8, 5, 67, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 5, 80, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 90 CS 0. If he'd had on a pair of pants, he'd have got it. If he'd had a pair of pants on, he'd have got it. There he is. Where you been? Same cattle right there. $5, two and a hand. $5, I got a man. Two and a hand. $5, two and a hand. I got you five, seven and a hand. 5, 10, 12 and a hand. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and 5. 5, 27, 30. 5, 32 and 35. 5, 37, 40. 5, 42 and a hand. 5, 45. 5, 47, 50. 5, 52 and a hand. 5, 52 and 5. 5, 57, 60. 5, 62 and a hand. 5, 67 and a hand. 70, 570, 2 and a half, 575, 577, 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 90, 87 92 and a half, 592 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, 597, 57 and a half, 595, but it only number one. Still goods right there. $5, two and a hand. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 5, 7 and a hand. 10, 12 and a hand. 5, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a hand. 5, 25, 7 and a hand. 30, 5, 32 and a hand. 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a hand. 5, 47 and a half. 50, 5, 52 and a hand. 5, 55, 5, 85, 7 and a half. 5, 57, 60, 5, 62 and a hand. 5, 67 and a hand. 70, 5, 72 and a half. 575, 575, 570, but it on CS0. Heaven's good, sir. 430, two and a hand. 430, two and a half. I got a man, two and a half. 5, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 457, 62 and a half, 465, 467 and a half, 70, 470, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 482 and a half, 482, 50, CS 24. Good right there. 420, two and a half. 420, two and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447, 50, 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a 75, 77 of 80, 482 and a half. 85, 87 and 90. 492 and a half. 495, 497 5, 5, 497. 50 CS 41. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 4, 10. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 15, 17 and 20. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420 Bruce on 8X. Hey. Ten head of these cattle belong to Randy boys are a long time wait. Heifer's goods right there. 335, 337 and a half. 335 got a man. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355, 55, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 2 and a half. 362, 55. 62, 50 Travis from 5X. Hey, steers. Oh, they're good. Whatever they are. 75. 7.5. Long time we ain't got a man. 77.5. 377.5. 80. 382.5. 85. 85. 87.5. 90. 90. 93. 92. 395. 397. 4. 4. 2.5. 4. 2.5. 5. 4. 5. 7.5. 4. 7.5. 10. 4. 12.5. 15. 4. 15. 17.5. 4. 17. 15. 17. 415, Travis 55. Good right there. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $5, $2.5. $2.5. What about here? $5, $2.5. $5, $5. $7.5. $10. $5, $10. $12.5. $5, $15. $17. $20. $5, $22. $5, $22. $5, $20. CS 0. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $5. $4, $7.5. $4, $10. $4, $12.5. $4, $15. $17.5. $20. $4, $22.5. $4, $22.5. $5. $4, $27.5. $30. $4, $32.5. $4, $32.5. $4, $30. CS 24. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, round turn one time, 312 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 23, 23, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 to 40, 340. I can't tell you. 340, 89, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38 CS5X. Well, there's 4 head of these belong Charlie Mack now, and they got a little color to them, but they're a pretty nice outfit. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 325, 7 to 30, 330, 8, 9, 30, 331, 332, 333, 4, 334, 34, 333, 4, 333, but I don't see us 55. Steering a good right there. Do what? No, but they can be. Steer right there. Good here. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 32 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 335, 335, 7 and a half. 337, 40, 340, 42 and a half. 345, 345, 7 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 57, 60, 57, 50, JR 55. Steer Kev, he come right with him now to good and $3, 2 and a half. 3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 27 to 30, 3, 32 and a 35, 37 to 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 40, JR 55. Steer Kev, a good there. 435, 437 a hand. 435, I got a man, 7 and a half. 437 a hand. 35, 7 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 40 to 440, 2 and a half. 445, 445. I don't think so. You got a bad foot, Charlie? Got a big ankle. Charlie said he'd been soaking it every night, rubbing a little salve on it. It went down some. Sell right there. $3, 2.5. Three, 2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, round turn if you can. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $5. $3, 7.5. $3, 7.5. $10. $3, 10. $12.5. $3, 12. $15. $17. $17. $17. $20. $3, 20. $3, 20. $3, 20. $2.5. $3, 20. $2.5. $5. $3, 25. $3, 27.5. $30. $3, 30. $2.5. $3, 30. $2.5. $332 and 5, $335, $337 and 40, $340, $2.5, $345, $347 and 50, $352 and 5, $355, 7 and 60, $362 and 5, $367 and 70, $2 and 372 and 372 and 370. Bruce 9. Oh, yearling heifer there. Bush, you be open now. Sell a good over right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 3, 5. 7.5. 3, 10. 3, 10. 12.5. 3, 15. 79. 3, 17 and 20. 20, 20, 18, 19. 20. 3, 20. 1. 3, 21. 3, 21. 3, 21. 2. 3, 22. 3. 3, 23. 3, 23. 4. 5. 3, 26. 7. 8. 3, 29. 30. 3, 31. 331, 331, 330, 31, 330. Put it on Travis, 330 on 6X. There's one thing about it, Dan. The ones you got out of here today ain't going to die. Somewhere 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 355, 55, 7.5, 357, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 365, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 75, 375, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 385, 85, 87.5, 90, 390, 2.5, 395, 397, 4, $4, 2.5, 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 4, 15, 12 and 15, 4, 12 and a half, Crutchfield 35X. $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7, 4, 27, 4, 20, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, Bruce 8X. Good ever right there. 40, 2.5, 340, 340, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 5, 7 1/2, 347, 52 and 5, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 7, 8, 70, 2.5, 375, 77, 80, 380, 285, 87 1/2, 387 1/2, 87 1/2, 385, JR 41X. Well, the good right there. 40, 2.5, 340, 340. I got a man, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 357, 60, 2.5, 365, 7, 70, 370, 370, 67, 70, 67, 50, CS 50, 50, just plain 05 CS 5. Every good there, 50, 2.5, 7, 8, 357, 8, 355, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 72, 75, 80, 82, 85, 87, 90, 390, 295, 97, 4, 4, 2, 5, 4, 7, 8, 4, 10, 4, 12, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 20, 17 to 20, 4, 17, 20, 4, 17, 50, Bruce on 3X. Okay, for a good right there. Did it 430, 2.5. Did it 430, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5, 7.5, 437, 40, 40, 2.5. Did it 7.8. Did it 50, 450, 2.5. Did it 5. Did it 7.8. Did it 60. Did it 460, 2.5. Did it 7.8. Did it 70. Did it 2.5, 5, 477 of 80, 480, 2.85, 87 of 90. Did it 490, 295, 97 of 5, 5, 2.5. Did it 5, 2.5, 5, 2.8. Did it $5. Put it on Travis 35. So right there, $4, 2.5. Light and good. I got a man. $4, 2.5. 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 415, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 7.5, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 60. 2.5, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2.5, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 490, Travis 0X. 20, 2.5, 320, I got a man, 2.5, 325, 7.5, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, all out here, 342 and a half, out of pair, 342 and a half, bowling, 340, 2X. Good right there, 330, 2.5, 330, I got a man, 2.5, 330, 2.5, a bit of bomb here, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, CS50 on 5, CS5. What's the score, Scott? Oh, it's got the papers right here on him now. Got that gold seal on it. Trying to find a birthday on him. He has carried 317 2024. 317 2024. Let's get my soldering gun out. Selling right there, $2 a pound, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5. Got the papers right here on him, boys. Ought to be getting 4,000. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $1.50, 2.5, $1.50. I got a man. 2.5, $1.55, 57 and a half, $60, $60, 2.5, 7.5, $70, $70, $75, $75, 72 and a $5, $72.55, $72.50. Crutchfield 0. Got to send 500 in to get the papers. 12 head of these cattle right out of B branch. Still good average right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. 332 and a half. 330. 332 and a half. Good here. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 22 and a half. I got a man. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 40. 340. 340. 337 40. 337 50. Heart sug 5X. Little cattle right there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 87 and 90. 390. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 397 and a half. 397 and 4. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 7 and 10. 4 12 and a half. 415, 17 and a half, 417 to 20, 420, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 425, 7 8, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, but I don't Travis, 35. Heifer the baby doll there. 375. 7 and a half. I got a man. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 93. 92 and a 95. 395. 97 to 4. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 12 and a half. 415. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 427 and 5. 7 8. 30. 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 437 and 5. 7 8. 435, but I don't see us 24. Good effort right there. Good as walk. 22 and a half. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 327. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 357 and 5. 7 8. 355. Bowling 2X. Good over there. 335, 337, 335, 337, I got a man, 7 8, 337, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 395, Bruce on 3X. Good right here. 32 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 and a half. 330. 332 and a half. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 8. 347 and a half. 5 7 8. 345. 7 8. 345. Heart sung, but on 5X. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4 about 2 and a half, $4, 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 2 and $4 tonight. $4 tonight. Do what? I think so. 375, 700. He's kind of ugly though. 375, 700. 375, 700. 375, 377, 375, 700. 375, 700. 375, 700. 375, but I don't LF straight. LF straight. Boom, good night. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 330, I got a man. 332 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 337 and 40. 2 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60. 360. 57 and 63. 57, 50, put it on Travis. 55. 30 days Wayne be 9 ahead of him right out of Leslie. 2 rounds of shots. They're kindly the kind right there. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. 30 days Wayne. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 I got a man. 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 5. $4 5. $7.5. $10. $4 10. 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 13, 14, 13, 14, 4, 13, but I don't see that's 55. Good right there. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 $4 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 4 2.5. Bit of bomb here. 2.5. 4 2.5. $4 Bruce. $4 number 9. Boys ain't he about as good as girls. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. Long at Wayne, ain't it? Yeah. 30 days Wayne. 350, 2.5. 350, I got a man. 2.5, 5. 355, 7, 60. 2.5. 365. 367 and a half. 70. 370. 370. 67 and 70. 367. 50 CS 55. Be 10 head of these right at the downtown flag, boy. Good outfit right there. 80, 2.5. 80, 2.5. 80, I got a man. 2.5. 80, 2.5. 380, 2.5. Bit of bomb here. 5. 85, 85, 85. 85, 85, 7.5. 387, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 390, 390. CS 55. Boys, they don't get no better than these. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, got a man. 12 and a half. 412 to 15, 17, 20, 422 and a 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 450, 450, 447 and a half. Bruce number 3. Good ladies there. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 47, 50, 347 and a half. CS5X. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, Hog a boy, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 92, 92, 95, 395, 97 and a half, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, put it on CS 24. Every good there, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, I got a man, 5, 4, 7.5, 14, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 420, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 425, 7.5, 30, 430, 27.50, CS 24. Five hit of these. They steers, bulls, or good ones, whatever they are. Selling goods right there, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 85, 385, 385, 82 and a half, 85, 382 and a half, 85, 382, 50, Henderson straight. Same ride right here. Still heard. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, come down here, 87 a hand, 87 a hand, 85, 387 a tiny, 92 a hand, 395, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395, 92 to 95, 392, 50, Bruce on 8X. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 4, 27, 50, Bruce, 9. Steer kid, weigh like cracker, boys. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 75, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 85, 5, 85, 5, 85, 5, 82, 50, but on lead number 1. Heifer right there, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 320. Do what now? She'll be long time weaned. There's 2 of them now. They'll be long time weaned. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, Travis 6X. Be the other one right here. She'll be weaned too, won't she? $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 455, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 475, but on CS 24. Steer good right there. $5, 2.5. I'm gonna be in 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. 7, 10. 5, 12.5. 5, 12.5. 10, 12.5. 5, 10. Put it on Travis 35. Good right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. Got a man, 2.5. 5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5. 5, 7, 360, 62.5. 5, 367, 367, 70, 370, 70, 67, 50 CS on 50X. 452 and a half. I got a man, 205, 457, 60, 205, 70, 70, 208, 75, 77 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 94, 92 and 95, 97 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a 525, 525, 522 and 5, 7 and a half, 527 to 30, 532 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 537 to 40, 540, 537, 50, Travis, 0X. Oh, he moved up there high. You got tired of being in the hot seat. You and him traded. Got the old jet engine back up. We just got to do a little tweaking on it. Pass out sunglasses before I kick that on. Good right there to Bull. 72 and a half. I got a man. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and 95. 397 and 4. $4. 397 and 4. 397 50 CS5. CS5. Yeah, CS5. Steer having a good nerve. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 2.5. I do too. 5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 79. 5, 79. 5, 15. Put it on Travis 35. Six out of these cattle right out of Tilly. Ladies, right there. 375. 7 I got a man. 7 370. 7 80. 2 382 82 1 2 382 82 82 83 83 4 4 5 85 86 387 87 387 88 88 9 389 90 91 391 391, 92, 392, 92, 91, 2, 391. Put it on Travis. You'll make it a 5X. Oh, a good heifer right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $2.75. 7.5. I got a man. 277. 80. 2.5. 280. 2.5. 287. 90. 292. 295. 297. 3. 3. 2.5. 3. 2.5. 3. 2.5. 5. 3. 5. 7. 10, 12, 15, 17, and 20, 320, 317, 50 RNF, 7X, 40. Good bull right there. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. 252 and a half. $2 $2 I got a man. 205, 2.5, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 220, 205, 227 30, 232 and a half, 237 and a half, 240, 242 and a 5, 247 and 50, 250, 247 and 50, 247 and a half, RNF 9 7. A 13 head of 8. Good shot here. 385, 387 and a half. I'm going to be 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 95, 95, 97 and a half. 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10 or 12 and 15. 15, 79, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 19, 21, 19, 2, 4, 19, 20, 419 Travis 55. Good and here. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 22 and a 5. 325, 7, 8, 30, 2 and a half. 5, 337, 8, 7, 8, 6, 7. 337, 6, 7. 336, 7, 36, 7. 336, Bruce 6. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 5. 4, 35. 7 and a half. 4, 37 and 40. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 55. 7 and a half. 457 455, but on CS 24. Been right here. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man 5. 325, 7, 8, 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 345, 347 and 50. 352 and a 5. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 357, 50 heart sung, but on 5X. Bullard, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and I got a band, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 395, 397 and a half, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, put on Bruce on number 9. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 20, Bruce, number 9. Same way. We're going to make it. I think we're about done. Been right here. Full of good and 50, 2 and a 5, 55, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 3, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77, 3, 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 3, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 3, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 3, 95, 3, 97 and a half, 3, 97 and a half, 5, 7, 4, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, put it on Travis, 55. Bull, a good right turn. 80, 2 and a half, 3, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 72 and a half, I got a man, 72 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 7, 8, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 387 and 90, 387. Bruce Knight. Over there, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 7, 8, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 7, 8, 4, 40, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 67 70, 2 and a half, 72 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 45, but don't chase. $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 32 and a 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 32, 50, CS 41. He's already steer, ain't he? Yeah, 532 and a half on that last one. Boy, does everybody know this calf? He's lost his tag, but he's got a brand on his side. Well, you got him. You are? I'm going to put him in pen 15, right down there at the end. No. 30 cents a pound. Put him in 15. Be 5 head of these. Good right here. $3.25. I got a man. 5.35. 305. 205. 3.7. 310. 12. 312. 310. 12. 15. 79. 20. 320. 322 and a half. 325. 325. 205. 7 1/2. 327. 30. 330. 330. 330. 27. 30. 327. 50. Put it on JR 55. 82 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 32 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 387, 50, put it on Bruce Knight. $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 79, 4, 70 and 20, 2 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 5, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 475, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 477 and a half. Derek. Good right there. 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 440, 37, 40, 437, 42 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 67, 74, 67, 50. Put it on Travis on 35. $5, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, Bruce on 9. Six out of these are 110 days weaned. Had every shot you can give them. Well, he's got the goods. 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a 75, 477 of 80, 482 and a 85, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, 41. Heifer, same deal. 100 days weaned, good and there. $5, 2 and a half. Yeah, 530. $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half. I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 20. Chase. Going up to hogs and heifers, Bob. You going up the bar? Uh-oh. He's weaned just like the rest of them. $6, two and a half, $6. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 6, 7 and a half, 6, 10, 6, 12 and a half, 6, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 6, 22 and a half, 5, 6, 27 and a half, 30, 6, 32 and a 5, 6, 37 and 40, 6, 42 and a half, 6, 42 and a half, 6, 40. Put it on Matthew number 1. $6, two and a half, $6, two and a half, $6, two and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, $6, two and a half, 6, 2 and a half, $6, two and a half, 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 605. Put it on Matthew number 1. $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, wait out, 5, 2 and a half, $5, two and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 17, 20, 5, 17, 50. Travis, 35. $90 days Wade and had it all, boys. Steer too, ain't he? Steered up and a good rip. Sell him right there. $3, two and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, two and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. Did you get it? 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 7 to 10, 3, 7 to 10, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, LC number 5. Should be open now. Be long time waiting. Be one of them. Seller right there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, weaned and open, 285, 287 and a half. I got a man, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, but I don't see S8X. Be one of them right there, be Wayne, steer. Sell him out, $3, two and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27 and 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 5, 3, 55, 7 and a half, 3, 57 to 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 3, 6, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 365, Crutchfield, 45. 372 and a half, 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 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 295, 377 and a half, 80, 385, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 and 397 5, 790, 395, JR41X. $72 and a half, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, 3 head of these, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $62 and a half, $360 I got a man, 2 and a half, $362 and a half, $362 and a half, $360 CS, $360 CS5. $10, $12 and a half, $4, $10, $12 and a half, $4, $10, $12 and a half, $10, $12 and I got a man, $12 and a half, $4, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $20, $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $20, $22 and a half, $5, $425, $7 and a half, $427, $30, $432 and a half, $435, $790, $437, $40, $440, $437, $40, $437, $50, Bruce 9. In there, 72 and a 5, 375, 72 and a 5, 372, 55, I got a man 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a 95, 97 and a half, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 250, Bruce, 4, 250 on 9. Big and right there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 255, 257 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 265, but only LC 5. C5. 5 here of these, 60 days wait. Right out Timbo, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 7 to 10, 4, 7 to 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, do 4, 10, 12 and a half, I'd take you though, 4, 12 and a 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 25, but on Bruce 425 3X. $40, 2 and a half, $340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $340, 340, 2 and a half, $340, 2 and a half, $340, 2 and a half, $340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, $340, 2 and a half, $340, 340, 2 and a half, $340, 2 and a half, $340, 2 and a half, $340, 2 and a half, waned out just like the rest of them now, $340, 2 and a half, $30, 2 and a half, $330, I got a man, 2 and a half, $337 and a half, $40, $348, 9, $40, $340, 1, 341, 2, 342, 343, 343, 4, 345, 345, 45, 344, but on LC6. Oh, it's good right there. $2, $2.50. Little bulldogging kind. $2, $2.80. Two and a half. $2, $2.50. Two. I got a man. $2.50. $2, $2.80. Five. $2.5. $2.7.5. $2.10. $2.12.5. $2.15. $2.15. $12.15. $2.12.5. Put it on Crutchfield 0. Every good there. $3, $2.50. Three got a man. $2.50. Three, $2.5. 3, 5, 7, 8. 10. 3, 10, 12 to 15. 3, 15, 79, 20. 320, $2.50. 3, 25. 7, 8. 30. 3, 30. 3, 2.8. 3, 35. 3, 35. 7, 8. 3, 37.5. 5, 7, 8. 3, 35. CS5X. $1.50, $2.50. I got a man. $2.50. $1.50, $2.50. 50, 50, $2.50. 50, $2.50. 50, $2.50. 50, $2.50. 5, 55. 7.50. 60. $62.95. 7.80. 70. $72. 75. 77 of 80. $82. $82. $80. Heart. $82. Heart 2. Wayne had a round of shots right here to be a steer. Good right there. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. Wake him up, Stacy. $4, $2.50. I got a man. $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, CS55. Every good sir. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man. 340, 2.5. 5. 347, 50. 350, 2.5. 5. 7, 8. 60. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360. Put it on heart. 2. Every good sir. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, 320, 2.5. I got a boy. 5. 7, 327, 327, 30. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 5. 335, 7, 337, 40. 340, 2.5. 345, 7, 50. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350. Put it on CS5X. 6 out of these are 60 days, Wayne, 2-round shots. Well, we got the goods. Sell them out there. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2.5. $5. $4.7. $4.10. $12.9. $15. $17. $4.17 and $20. $4.20. $2.5. $4.27. $4.27. $30. $4.30. $27. $30. $4.27. $32.5. $4.32. $2.5. $4.32.5. $4.30. Bruce 3X. 60 days, Wayne boys are going to weigh 520. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $5. $4, $5. $7.5. $4, $7.5. $10. $4, $10. $12.5. $4, $12.5. $4, $12.5. $10. $12, $15. $15. $79. $4, $17. $20. $4, $22.5. $4, $22.5. $4, $22.5. $4, $20. $4, $22.5. $4, $20. Travis, $4, $20 on 55. Ever there, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, I got a man, $2.5, $3, $5, $7.5, $10, $12, $15, $17, $20, $20, $25, $3, $27, $30, $25, $7, $40, $3, $40, $25, $7, $50, $2.5, $7, $3, $57, $60, $3, $60, $57, $63, $57, $50, Bruce, 8X. Good there, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, I got a man, $2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, $4, 5, 7 and a half, $4, 7 and 10, $4, 10, 12 and a half, $4, 12 and 15, $17, $4, 17 to 20, $22 and a half, $4, 25, $4, 27 and a half, $4, 30, $2 and a half, $4, 35, $4, 37 and a half, $4, 40, $2 and a half, $4, 42 and a half, $4, 40, but I don't see us 24. Good right there. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 52 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Boys, he's waited a long time. He come over at Prim. 252 and a half. 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 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. I got a man. 242 and a half. 5. 245. 247 50. 252 and a 5. 257 and 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 LC5. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, I got a man 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357, out of pair, 357 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, but I don't Bruce say X. $352 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a 5, $355, 7 and a half, $357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, $365, 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 6250 Bruce Knight. And right here to steer, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 587 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 425, 422.50, but on Bruce Knight. Steer, ain't he a cat right there? 325, 327, 325, 7, 325, 7, 325, 7, 325, 327, I got a man, 327 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 2 and a 5, 332.50, LC5. Good right there. 375, 7 and a half, 375, got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 95, 97 and a half, 397, 4, 4, 397, 4, 397, 50, yes, 55. $17 head of these cattle. Little steers right there. 452 and a half. Sell 2 of them. 452 and a half. I got a man. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 472 and a half. 5. 7 8. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 95. 97 and a half. 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 8. 10. 5. 10. 12 and a half. 5. 15. 79. 20. 5. 22 and a half. 5. 25. 5. 27 and a half. 30. 5. 32 and a half. 5. 35. 5. 37 and a half. 5. 40. 2 and a half. hand, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a 5, 557 and 60, 562 and a 5, 7 and 567 and 565. Put it on Travis, 35. Right. Me and JD's been practicing. Ricky's been coming up on Wednesday. So good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 7, 8, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 97 and a half, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 2 and a half, 462, 50, Bruce Knight. Steers goods right there. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. Is that them? $5 2 and a half. 420 2 and a half. 422 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 425. 7 and a half. 427 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 450. 452 and a half. 452 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60. 460. 57 50 on CS 41. Goods right there. 82 and 85. 382 and I got a man. 85 and 85 and 85 and 385. 385 and 82 and 85 and 385. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 95, 95, 95. 392 and a 5. 392, 55. 392, 50. Put it on Travis 55. There, good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 7. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 370 CS 55. Having a good there, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and 30, 32 and a half, 35, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 7, 8, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and 60, 462 and a half, 7, 8, 467 and a half, 467 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 465, 7, 70, 470, 67, 50 else. LC on number 6. Rick dunked him back down in there. Yeah. Trad didn't do that. $4, two and a half, $4, two and a half. I got a man, two and a half, five, $4, seven and a half, $4, 10, $12 and a half, 15, $4, 17 to 20, $4, 22 and a five, $4, 27 to 30, $4, 32 and a 35, $4, 37 and a half, $4, 37 and a half, 40, $4, 40, $4, 40, $4, 42 and a half, $4, 42 and a five, $4, 45, $7 and a half, $4, 47 and a half, 50, $4, 52 and a half, $4, 52 and a half, $4, 52 and a five, $4, 55, $4, 55, $4, 52, 50 McDonald. $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5, two and a five, $5, I got a man, $5, two and a five, $5, two and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12, 15, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 5, 45, but I don't see a zero. $4.22 and a half, $4.22 and a half, $4.22 and a half, $4.20. I got a band, 2 and a 5, $4.27 and a half, 30, $4.30, 27, 30, $4.27, 50, say Dex. Goods here, 42 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 4, $4, 397 4, 397 50, CS 55, 3 CS 55, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432, and I got a man 5, 435, 432, 55, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a 5, 475, 7 and a half, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and 5, 5, 497 and 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 250 Travis 0X. $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half. I got a man two and a half, $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, five, seven and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, CS 0. Good there. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 343, 42 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 357 and 60, 62 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 80, 377, 80, 77, 50, Bruce on 9, 21 head. 21 ahead of these cattle boys. Sell them right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 JR, $3 JR, 55. Every good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 4, 15, 12, 15, 79, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 425, 2 and a half, 20, 7 and a half, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 32 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, put it on CS 24. Good there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 3250, Bruce on 6. Every good there, $3, 2 and a half, 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 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 327, 30, 332 and a 5, 335, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and 80, 350, Bruce on 8X. Good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR 55. $22 and a half. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, did you do it? 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 7, 8, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330 CS5X. 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370. I got a man. 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 83, 83, 77, 80, 377, 50. Bruce said X. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 7, 8, 30, 430, 27, 30, 27, 50, Bruce 9. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, 5, 7, 8, 4, 10, 12, 15, 479, 79, 479, 415, Bruce 3. $72 and a half, $372 and a half, $2 thinnest paper boys, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $370 I got a boy, $2 5, $375, $7 and a half, $377, $80, $382 and a half, $385, $385, $87 and a half, $90, $392 and a half, $392 and a half, $390, Bruce 9. Yeah. Good right there, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 90, but Bruce 9. What? No. I think we lost. Have a good sir. 22 and 8, 320. I got a man. 2 and 8, 322 and 8, 5, 325, 7 and 30, 332 and 8, 5, 335, 7 and 8, 337, 5, 7 and 8, 335, but I don't see S5X. $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, I got a boy, $2 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, 80, Bruce Knight. Good right there, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 72 and a half, I got a boy, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 270 JR, but I'm on 1. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390 JR 41X. Good there, 322 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 365 CS50X. Good there, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, same cattle, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a half, 362, 55, 362, 50, Bruce 9. Right there, 385, 387 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 412 to 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 17 to 20, 417, 50 on Bruce 8X. 82 and a half, 382 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 382 and a 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a 5, 437 and 40, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 Bruce on them. Make them 9. 3, make this in a 3. Bruce 3. Get them down right, Barrett. Don't mark one on the wrong ticket. Keep that for your taxes. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7, 8, 337, 5, 7, 8, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 342, 55, 342, 50, LC6. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 22 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 2 and a 5, 342, 55, 342, 50, Crutchfield, 45X.
81, 83, and 85 are empty. All the LBs.
Been right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, 7 to 60, 362 and a half, 365, 2 and a 5, 62, 50, Bruce, you'll make him out of 9.
That's last half, they said. It's 71. 71 on the next one.
What's that last calf? You're going to have to give me about 5 minutes now. I got to run out here at the outhouse. Won't be very long. He's about got the cows up there. I got to talk to my main man. Won't be very long.
Oh, ready to go. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. Me? No. Whoop, pound, hunter down, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. You ready, Dale? Inside, Cowboys on the inside, please. I'm honest. I told you when you started mouthing me, it was going to cost you more. Is that not honest, Jackie? Huh? Only one time have you been nice to me, and that's when you brought ice cream sandwiches. And you didn't give me one until after I pouted like a child, and then you gave me one. So I still say that was nice. It was kind of you. But yeah, it's going to cost you. Ooh, let's Oh, ready to go now. Let's have one, Rick. Nothing there. Got everybody ready. Don't believe he's any good now. Just weigh him up. Well, 52, 152, 152, 2, 2, minute, $2, 152, money's in, money's on, $2, $2, 152, 2, minute, $5, 54, $4, $4, minute, $6, $56, 58, sir. Now, $1.60, wire, $6, 62, 2, 2, minute, $2, 62. So, $60, $60, ham, put them on, HL Bill, HL straight. Oh, $1.50, bid 2, $1.52, $1.52, 2, 2, minute, money's in, money's on, $2, $2, $4, $54, $4, $56, $6, $54, 6, 54, $6, $54, 6, 154, HL straight, 154, HL straight. Is this what you? About 40 of these pairs now, and if you take note, and the back tag numbers might not match up, but Josh is guaranteeing them a family now. He was here till 11 o'clock last night, pairing them up, making sure everybody sucked. They might not run in consecutive number, but he guarantees a family. Old cow, look at that coupon. Well, 2021, another 2021, minute, $2, and get it, minute, 2 here, 2 where? Oh, 2, another 22, and get it, minute, $2, another 22, minute, 2, $1,800, $19, 19, $2, oh, 19, 22, minute, 19, 2021, oh, 21, 20, 50, 20, 50, down, minute, half of the year, oh, 20, half down, get it, half of the year, half here, half where? So $2,000. Gibson. Gibson. Oh, it's like riding a fucking Bronco, wait a minute. Old cow here. What $2,000 bill, $2, money's in, money's on, $1, 21, get it, how, $2, what 22, $2, $22, $22, Hable of it, 2, what 22, $2, 22, 2, get it, $2 there. So 2,100, put them on that, 2,100 net. Old cow, you bet now. Get it, get it, how, 2 here and 2, wire, money's in, money's on, how, 2051, well, 21, half $2 down, $2,200, $200 where, well, 22 half, $half down, 3 half, 4, well, 24 half, $half down, 25, $5 there, how, 5, well, 24 half, $5 down, 25, get it, 5, 2450, is that Steve Brewer? Yep. Well, 2 here, 2 wire, $2 down, money's in, money's on, say 1, get it, half it there, 21, $1 half, sir. Well, 22, $2 down, 22, half, 22. Well, 22 half $1 down, 3, $23 bill. Well, 23, $3 half it there, 23, 50. Well, 23 half, 24, 4 half, 24 now half $1. Well, 24 half, $5 there, get it, $2,500 now. Well, 24 half, $5 down, half, 25 half, 6. Well, 2,600 down, 6 half, 2,650. Well, $26.50 down, half there, 7. Able to bid by, 7. Well, $27, 7 here, 7 wire, and get it, 7. $26.50, Steve Brewer. We might as well go ahead and settle that bet now, Claude. Good old count here into the $2,000 get it and get it and get it and count it $2,021 20 half it have it there half dollar $20 half it half dollar one $21 get it and get it and get it one half two well 22 half it half dollar 23 half it half dollar well 24 $4 24 and folding 24 I'm 3 half it 24 $4 there $4 there 23.50 web 11x. Oh, don't count here. Well, $2,000 bet, get it and get it and get it and get it and ham it, $2,000, get it and get it and get it and get it and money. Get it and get it and get it $20.50 now. Well, $20.50 down. Half dollar here, half dollar one. Hable it $1, hable it 21. Well, 21 $1 half dollar one ham it two. Well, $2,200 down. Get it and get it and get it two. $21.50 net. Well, $2,000 bid, $2,000 buying it $2 and get that $2 $2 $2,000 and get it and get it and get it money's in, money's on 50. Well, $20.50 now half dollar down, half get it and get it and half it here and half one. Well, $21 half dollar down, 22. Able to bid 22 half. Well, 22 half it 23, 3 halves sir, 24 and voting and half. Well, 24 half it half dollar down 5 at 25 at 5. Well, 25 at $5, sir, at 25 at half it there, now 25.50. Well, 25 at well, 25 at half dollar down at half dollar here, at half. So 2,500, how we do it? Winkle. What two here and two wire another $2,000 another $2 $2 get it and get it money's in money's on half dollar down half one well point another one half two able to be 2 half at 23 well 3 half at 3 half at 24 another 4 minute well, table a bit $4 another $4 now minute $4 now able to buy down 24 another $4 bill 23.50 Winkle. Dollar down to $18 $18 how many get $18 pie. Whoa, 18 here. 18 here and 18 wire another $18 another $18 there $18 money's in 18.57 pound 18.75 18.75 19 and quarter table with half dollar well 19 half at half dollar down 19.75 19.50 19.50 75 19.75 19.50 that. Well, 2 here, 2 wire, another 2 and get it and get it and get it $2,000 pay, the money's in, half dollar, one now, 1 half at 22, 2 half at 23, able at $23, well, 3 at $3, now at 23, able at buy, 23, able at 23, well, 3 pound, $3 pay, and 3 here and 3 wire, 22.50, web 11x. Well, old gal here, another $2,000 pin, another 22, and get it and get it and get it, $2,000 pin, another 22, money's in, money's on, half dollar pin. Well, 20.50, another $20.50, another half of there, half of there, one. Well, point, another $1 half of there, 22, $2 half of the half dollar, 23. Well, 3, another 3 half, another 3 half, another 23.50, another half dollar bid. Well, 23, half dollar bid, half dollar buying, 23, another 50, 2,300 that, 2,300 that. What $2,000 bill, $2,000 buy, two, and get it, and get it, and get it, ham, it, do it, sir. Now money's in, money's on, $half down, half here, half where, $20.50. Well, $50 $1, half, $22, $2 half, 22 half, three. Well, 23, sir, 23 ham, four, hey, bit four, $half now. Well, $24 half dollar bill, half dollar bill, $24.50 now five. Well, 25, half, 2600, 600, sir. Well, 2600 now, done 25, 50, $600 bid, 25.50. Stetson, you bet. What 18 here, 18 where, $18 bid, get it, get it, get it, 18 $18 bid, $1,800 buy. What $18 down, $18 hound, $18 bid, get it, get it, get it, $18 there. What $18 there, $18 buy, $1,500, let's play. Well, 15, $15 down, have it there, half dollar bid, 15 half, $half down, half dollar down, 15, 1600, 16 sir, $16 down, $half, 17, 17 there. Oh, 17, 17, you're in, sir. 16 half, 17, 16 half, 17, 17, 16, 50, put them on web, 11X. What 18 here, 18 where, 18 there, 18 there, money's in, money's on, 18 and a quarter, pin, a quarter, 18, 25, 25, 50, 75, 18, 75, 19 now, well, 19 quarters, sir, 19, 50, 19, 75, 75, $2,000 down, 2, hey, blew it by 2, what, $2 pin, $2 pie, 1975, 2, 1975, put them on web at 11X. Well, $2,000 bid, two, and get it, and get it, and get it, ham, $2,000 bid, two here, two where? What two, $2,000 bid, go to the money's in. Well, money's in, money's on, $half down, one, hey, $1, hey, 21. Well, 21 half, $half, 22, $2, hey, 22. Well, 22 half, $half bid, three, sir, hey, 23. Well, 23, $3, 23, three half. Well, 23 half, $half, $half bid, $half buy. 2,300. How we do it? Sean, thank you. No, stay down there. Well, $2,000 bill, $2,000, the money's in, money's on, $half down, half here, half where, one half two, well, 22 half, 22 half, $half, 22 half three, well, 23 half, $half down, four half, sir, well, 24 half, $half down, get it, $half to him, have it there, 2,400 Winkle, 2,400 Winkle. Well, 22, $2 bill, $22, $2 bill, $2,200 down, get it, $2,200, 200, table down, 22, money's in. Well, half three, 23, half, 24 and $4 where? Well, 24, $2,400, well, 24, 23.50, that's going to be web 11X. Oh, 17, 17, 15, down, 17, 50, 17, 17, 1,700 now. Oh, 17, 17, get it, 17 here. Oh, 17 here, 17, where, 17, get it, 17. Oh, 17, 17, yes, sir. Weigh the cow. Oh, $1.10, $10.11 now. $10, get it, money's in, money's on. $10, $11, 12, $12, $13, $14, $15, sir. 16 now, $17, 18, $19, 20, where? Oh, 21, $2 now, 23, able to $4, $4.05. Well, 26 now, 26, again, 25, $6, $6.25, $26 where? 125, 125. That's going to be a Crutchfield 11X. Oh, fresh as a daisy. We'll buy the head 510, 20, 105, 20, 105, 30, 105, 40, 105, 50, 60, 70, 80, now, $610, 20, 630, 640, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, now 710, 720, 730, 740, 100 bid 50, now 740, 50, minute, 740, 50, 740, put them on Alex, 740 Alex. We're 22, 2 bid now, 122, minute, 22, $2, 123, able bid 4, 124, 5, $5, $5, 125, 50, we're 25, $5, $5, down, get it, 126, $6, sir, we're 26, $6, down, now, 25, $5, $26, we're 26, down, 25, 50, $26, able bid 6, 25, 6, $6, half, 6 half, sir, 6 half, 6 half, 6 half, 6 half, 7, able bid 7 down, 7, able bid 7, so 26.50, Winkle.
29, 29, watch her.
Oh, 2 here, 2 hard, 2, get it, $2,000 bid, 2, $2 where? Oh, $2, $2, get it, $2,000, oh, 2, able bid buy, $2,000 bid, money's in, money's on, oh, 20.50, 20.50, now, $1 bid, $1 buy, $2,000, Sean. Oh, 2 here, 2 hard, 2, get it, money's in, money's on, $1 down, 20.50, oh, 20.50 down, $1, 21, $1, 22, 22 half 3, oh, 23, $1 down, 24, $4 half, oh, 24 half, 24 half 5, 25, 5, 26, now 6 half, 27, able bid $7, 27, sir, oh, 27.50 down, able bid buying 27 half, oh, 27 half, what 27 half at 800 down at 28 half, what 28 half at half dollar down at get it half dollar by 2800 Stetson, 2800 Stetson. What 18, 150, $1 down, get it, ham, $1, 18, 150, 18, 150, $1, 18, 150, 1850, where? 1850, how money's in, 75, 18, 175, get it, ham, $1, 75, 1850. Well, 75, 75, 19, quarter, how 19, half, $1, 19, 75, $2,000 bid. Well, 2, quarter, table by quarter. Well, 20, 25, 25, quarter, 2, 5, 25, there, $2,000, put them on that. What two here, two wire, $2,000 bin, $2,000 buy, two, get it in, table of it buy, $2,000 where, what two, get it in, $2,000 money's in, money's on, 2050, what 2050 down, have it there, 2050, and it is 21, what 21, $1, $21, one here, one where, one, 2050 net, 2050 net. Huh? I think so. You got to have this one tied up and not too, or it don't work. I can't figure what's like in here. My phone wore out. Weigh the cow to you, $1 pound, $2, and get it in, ham, $1 here, $1 wire, money, we're going, $2, $4, $104, $106, $6, $6, $8, $8, $10, $110, $10, $12, $12, $14, $14 there, $114, $16, $114, $16, $18, $18, $20, sir, $20, but $2, $22, what $22, $2 bid, $2 buy, $20, $20, ham, put them on. They're going to be CS11. Well, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $600, 10, $20, $620, $620 where? $620 BM, $620, $620 where? I'm 610, $620, $20 BM, $20, 610 Alex, 610 Alex. Is that legal? Well, $1,600 bid, $1,600 there, $1,600 there, $1,600 there, $1,650 wire, $1,650 bid, $1,650, $1,700, $17, I'm 1,650, 17 there, 17, 1750, now 1750, sir, 1750, $1,800, $1,850 bid, $1,850, $1,850 bid, get it, 15, 19 out of there, 19, sir, 19 out of there, 19, 18, 19 out of there, 1850, Winkle. Get out of here. She loves it. Well, two here, two where, another two, and get it, and get it, and get it, and $2,000 bill, another two, minute, two here, two where, another $2,000. Well, two, another $2,000, two, able to buy two. Well, two here, two where, and get it, and get it, and get it, $2,000 now. Well, 2,000, 1,800, that's way, $1,800 bid, 1,800 there, 1,800 there, 1,800 bid, $1,800 buy, 1,800, another 1,800 there, and get it, and get it, and get it, 1,800 there, 18 here, 18 where, how weigh the cow? Oh, 10, 12, 10, 10, get it, and get it, and get it, $10 down, money's in, $12 where? Oh, 10, $12, 14, 14, 16, sir, $18, $20 bid, 22, $2 4, oh, 24, $4, $24, and folding, $4 there, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 700 here, 700 where, another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, able to bid 80, now 90, $800, 8, 10, 20, sir, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 8, 88, 90, 190, 190, 90, 880, Alex. Well, 24, another 4, another 2, 4, another 24, and get it, and get it, and get it, another 24, another short mouth cow, 2,400. Well, 24, another $4 how, money's in, money's on, 24.50. Well, 5, another 25, another half, another 25, another 5, another 25 and a quarter. Well, 25 half, another half, another 25 half, 75, another 27, 5, another 2,600. Well, 2,600, another 26 and a quarter dollar, another quarter bid, half dollar. Well, 26 half, another half dollar, 7, another 7, another 26, 7 now. Well, 26, 75, another 75, another 2,700. Able to bid 27, sir, another 27 a quarter, a quarter dollar bid, a quarter here, quarter where? 2,700. How put them on horn? Horn one. Well, 2 here, 2 where, 2, and get it, and get it, and get it, $2,000 bid, 2, $2,000 bid, 2, money's in. Well, money's in, money's on, $50 now, $half bid, $half buy. Well, 20.50, sir, 20.50, and get it, and get it, and get it, $half bid, $half buy, $2,000 now, but on web 11X. Well, 2 here, 2 where, 2, and get it, and get it, and get it, $2,000, 2 here, and 2 where, $2,000 bid. Well, 2, and go 2, chat 2, $2 here, $2, able to bid buy, and get it, 2, did you do it, $2, how money's in, money's in, money's home, have it there, half here, and half where, $2,000 down, $2,000, put them on Crutchfield 11, double X. You say 12? What $1,200 bid at $12, get it, get it, get it, $1,200 bid at 1, 2, $1,200 now. What 12 at 12, get it, get it, get it, $1,200. What 12 here, 12 wire, at 12 at there, 12. What 12 at $1,000 bid, $1,000 buy, $1,000, $1,000 money's in, money's on, 1050, 1050 wire. What 1050, have it there, have it there, $half buy, $1,000, put them on Crutchfield. 11 double X. What 2 here, 2 wire, the money's in, how $1, $half to 22, $half 23, $half to 24, and $4 wire, 4 half, sir, to 24, have it there, $half 25, now half it at 25, out of 2600, $600 half, 6 half at 27, sir, to 27, want to be 7, son, well, 27 at there, town 27, half it here out in Waco, well, 27 half it at $half, down, $half bid, 27 at 50, 2700, Stetson. Oh, short mouth cow here. What 22, 2 bid now, at 22, get it, get it, get it, get it, $2,200 at 22, $2 how money's in 3. What 23 half at a half, $24 and $4 half. What 4 half at a 25, at a 24 75. What 24 75 at a 5 at a 25 at a there. What 25 quarters earned at a 25 at a quarter, $1 at a 25 at a quarter. What 25 at a quarter, $1 at a quarter, bid at a quarter. Now half, now 25 half, now 25 half. We'll have it at half ton at a 25 at a half at a there, half at a there, half ton by 25 and a quarter. Sean. Well, 22, 2 pin, half at a 23, at a 3 half at a 24, at a half at a 25, at a half at a there, minute, half, ton at a 25 half, at a 25, at a half at a there, minute, half, $2,600. What 26 half at a half, ton at a 27, $7 at a 27 at a there. What 27 half at a half, ton at a 27 half, at a half at a there, $28. What 28, minute, half at a there, 28 at a 50. What 28 half at a 20 time, at a 29 50. What 29 50, sir, minute, half at a there, 29 at a 50. I'm 29 at a half, ton at a half at a there, minute, half at a there, $half buy. So 2,900, horn 1. Different deal here. 5-year-old cow. What 25 at a half at a there, minute, 25 at a 25 at a go 5 at a 5 at a 25 at a $25 bill. What 25 at a 25 at a money's in, money's on, $half down, minute, half. What 25 at a $half down, at a half at a there, minute, half at a there, 25 half 6. What 2,600 sir, at a 6 half at a 6 half at a 26.50. What 27 now, minute, half dollar, 27.50. What 27.50, 28 sir, at a 28, minute, half at a there, 28.50. What 28 half dollar down, get it, get it, get it. Minute, have it there, 28.50. What 28 here, $half wire, minute, have it there. So 2,800, Gibson. What 22, $2 down, $122, minute, $2, $22, minute, 22, money's in, money's on, $half, $22, have it there, minute, have it 23. What 23, have it half, $24, 4, have it 4 half, sir. What 24 down, minute, have it there, minute, have it 25, minute, go 5, sir. What 25, 25, 25, minute, 5 there, 24.55. So 24.50, Winkle. Old cow here. Old cow. Boy, $27,700 bid at a 2,727 at a minute, $700 bid at a 2,727 at a or 27 down at a $2,700 or 27 here, 27 where get a 27 minute away the count $40 and 42 at a 42 hold up a minute 2,700. We'll keep them together. Who wants to be half? 2750, 2750. 2,750 down to 2,750, sold 2,700. Steve Brewer. Old cow here. Well, 22, 2 bid down, 22, 2 done, how money's in, money's on, half dollar, 22, half it, half, well, 22, half it, half dollar, down, get it, 22, 50, well, 22, 53, 23, half it, 23, 50. Well, 23 half at a half dollar down, $23, $50, 2,300. Put them on Web 11X, Web 11X. Well, 7-year-old, 22, 23, minute, 3, $23, and get it, 3, 4, 124, minute, $4 now, 24, minute, 23, 50, well, 23, 50, 24, 24 half, dollar, 24 half, well, 24 half, minute, half it there, 24 half, 25, minute, half it there, well, 26, 26, 6 half, 6 half, 7, well, 27 now, minute, half it there, 27, 50, well, 27, 50, minute, half it there, minute, half, 2,700, Gibson. Short mouth or an old cow. Had this one last night. What two here, two wire, $2,000, $2,000, money's in, money's on, 2050, well, 2050 here, $2050, I'm $2,000, 2050, half, one, well, 21, one half, 21 half, well, 22, $2 now, 22, $2 now half, well, 22 half, 3, $23, able to buy 23, well, 23, and get it, 23, able to buy 23 at there, 2250. I put them on horn one.
He's trying to talk to somebody. Horn.
Pin that little calf off. Just put it in the cab, Charlie. Is that where you want it? He'll put it in John's truck. Yeah, that works for me. Cap. Oh, $2, $2 down, $1, $2, $2, here and $1 where, $1, one here, one where, money's in, money's on, 102, out 102, $2 now, $4, $4, $6, $8, $10 there, now 12, $1, 2, how, time 10, go 12, 10, 12, 110, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 4 here, 4 wire, 4, money's in, money's on, 402, $2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, well, 422, 5, 25, 7, 427, sir, now 430, 432, 5, 435, $7, well, 35, 37, 40, 440, well, 40 down, 42, 5, 445, 47, 450, 52, 55, 7, half, 5, 57 there, 55, $7, 55, 7, 455, 455, 57, 60, able to bid 62, 65, 67, able to bid 70, 480, down at a diamond, 472, $2 472, and $2 now at a diamond, 472, 470. I'm put it on mat 3. This is what I'm talking about.
61, 61.
6 head, short mouse, redback in the second. Be bred to a Sam Angus bull. $1,850, $1,850, money, we're gone. $1,950, $2,000, now headed $2,050. Whoa, $2,050, sir. $1,200 bid. Whoa, $2,1 half, $21, $2,200 wire. Whoa, $22 ham, there, $23. Whoa, $23, half, $23 ham, half, $24. Whoa, $24 half, $24 ham, there. Whoa, $24 ham, half, $24.50. Whoa, $24.50. Down quarter half, it there, 24 half. Now 75, it is 75, 24, 75, 5. What 25, it a quarter, $25, a quarter. Able to be quarter, sir, and a quarter PM, down 75, 25, 75, 75, 25, 75, there, 25, 50, 25, 50. That's going to be Henderson 11. Henderson 11. And 5. Oh, 5 by 1's here, 5 by 1. $2,000 BM, $2,000 BM, 2 here, 2 wire, 2 what 2 here, 2 wire, $2,000 BM, 2. I believe it by $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, money's in, money's on 2050, whoa, 2050, down, $2050, whoa, $2050, half, so $2,000, put them on Henderson 9. Where are you going with them? Put them together. Black F-250. Red bumper pull trailer. Sitting out here and they're trying to get a truck in. Black F-250. Bumper pull. That you, Sean? Yeah, we won't charge you. Just hurry back. Old in the second here. Old by 2. $80, 74. 80, 74. Yeah. Oh, you bet. $1,850, $1,850 down, $1,850, minute down, $18, $18 there, $18 bid, $18 buy, minute down, $18 there, 18 here, 18 money's in, money's on, $1,850, $1,850 down, minute down, there, $1,850, and $1,850 down, $1,850, 75, $1,875, $1,800 there, $1,800 there, $1,800 here, minute down, a quarter, $1,825, $1,850, $1,850 down, 1950, 75, 1975, $2,000, get it, 2025, 2025, 2050, and 2050, half here, half where, $20, 20 and a quarter. How do we do it? Daniel?
1028, 28.
Yeah. There's 6 more of them just like it. Daniel, you'll just take these for 20 and a quarter. 1800, 18, half, 1850, money, we're gone, 18, 15, 1950, 1950, quarter, half, 1950, 75, 1975, 2000, quarter, quarter, and quarter PM, 20 and a quarter, quarter dollar, quarter PM, quarter, able to buy, quarter PM, quarter dollar buy, $2,000, Daniel. Old by ones here. Well, 17 at there, 17, now 17 at there, $1,700. Well, 17 at 17, 17 where? Well, 17 here, 17 where? 17 now where? Well, $17 quarter ham, wham to you, 125, 7, 125, the money's in, $7 now, 29, 29, 31, well, 31, 31, 33, $2.03, well, 33, $3, $4, $34, and $4.05, $135, $35, $35, $36, well, $36, $6.07, get it here, $8.39, well, $39, $40, bid 40, sir, now 41, well, 41, 42, 2, 3, hey, 42, 3, well, 42, 42, 43, $2.03, 142, 142, but I'm on CS 19, CS 19. Holding the first here. Well, 30 bin, $30 buy, get it, 130 here, 130 wire, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, 32, $2.33, 4, well, 34, 4, 4, 35, 35, 35, 37, well, 37, sir, get it, 39, 39, sir, 39, 40, well, 41, $1, 41, 2 bin buy, 43, $3 wire, 143, 4 down, 45, 45, $46 and 46.7, sir. 47, sir. 7 here, 7 where? 146, and but I'm on HL. That's gonna be a 18X. No, 8X. 8X. Just an 8X. Just an 8X. What's their ages? Hold by 2 here. Hold by 2. Well, 17 down there, 17 now, $1,700 down at the Black Bull, down wind, down 17. Well, 17 now, get it, 17 there. Well, 17 here, 17 where? $1,700. Well, 17 at 17, weigh them to you, $1.30 but 2. Well, 32, 32, money's in, money's on, $1.32 4. Well, 34 and $36 now, $8.30, $8.40. 140, sir, 141, 42, $42, $2.03, 143, $4 now, 45, $45, $46, and 46, $45, $6 now, $45, $46 where? 145. How you want to do it? Odell number 2.
10, 16, 1, 6.
Old by 2 here. $1,800 bill, $18, $18 pie, 18 town, money's in, money's on, 18 a quarter, 18.25, 25 a quarter, PM, a quarter, 18.25 where, 18.25, 25, 25, a quarter, 18.25 there, 18.25, 25, 25, a quarter dollar where, 1,800. Where'd you get it? Huh? Chase? $1,800, Chase. Hold by 1 here, hold by 1. Be 11 of them now. This gate cut. Hold by 1's here. Wham to you, $1.40 with one, $41, get it, $1.40, 140 bid, 145, 140, 140 where, 140 where, 140, 40 pin, 40 down, 40 where. Hold up. Hold 1 to anybody. $1.40, we're on the money, 41. Well, 41, $1.41, $1.41, bid 1, go 1, 2, 42, 43, and 43, 4, 44, 45, $45, $46, and 46, again, 47, sir, $7, hey, well, $5, 47, I'm 46, $7, now 48, get it here, 9, 140 time, 40 time, 50, hey, well, $50, and 50 here, 51, 1, 1, there, 51, where, and 51, $1 bill, $1 buy, $1.50, CS 19. $1.25, $2.5, good on time, head down, quarter dollar, $25, money's in, money's on, $6 town, 26, 7, able with 7, sir, $8, $28, get it, 29, 29, where, $1.30 down, $30, able with 31, $1.31, well, 31, $2 now, $32, $2 BM, $33, 3, sir, 134, 3, 4, and 5, $35, $6 now, and 36, $6, 7, sir, $8, $38, 8 here, 8 where, $30 time, $9 bin, 38, 39, $9, 138, 138, put them on, HL, put them on, HL, put them on, 18, HL 18. $1.40 but 2, $42, $42, money, we're going $42, $2.42, $2 be $42, $2.41, one time where, 141, $2.43, hey, $43, and 43, $4 down, $4, 5, $45, get it, $5, $46, and 46, sir, $47, 7, 8, and 48, get it, 49, 9, sir, 49, where, 140 time, $9 bill, 48, get it, 148, CS 19. Whoa, short mouth 2, or short mouth 1, short mouth 1. $1.50, bid 2, $52, $50, $222, money's in, money's on, 52, $2, $2, $2, bid 51, 51, $2 now, 52, $2, $2, $3, 53, 4, 54, sir, 54, 55, 55, $56, 56 now, 7, 7 here, 7 where, 57, 8, 58, 8 down, get it down there, 59, sir, 58, 9, 158. Put them on CS 15. Whoa, 7 by 1 here. $1.30 by 2, $1.32, $1.30, $1.30, $1.30, $1.30, money's in, money's on, $2.32, whoa, 34, $4, $34, $36, $6.38, whoa, 38, $1.40, 42, $2.4, whoa, 44, $4.46, $6.45, 6, and $46, $46, 7, $8, and 48, $47, 8, 147, 147, CS 19. Whoa, 5 by 1 here. $1,800 bid, $1,800 buy, $1,800 $18 here, $18 wire, $18 buy, $18 here, money's in, money's on, $half down, $18.50, $1,850 down, $18.50 bid, 50, now 75, now 19 and a quarter, 19.50. $19.75, $2,000, sir. Whoop, $19.75, but I'm on web 11. 19.75, web 11. Whoa, 7 by 2 here. Say it again. $1.50, bid 2, $152, $5, money's in, money's on, $54 and $4, $154, $56 now, $8, $58, $58, $60 bid, $58, 9 one time, $60, $60 here, $60 wire, out 61, $1, 2, $62, 3, $63, $3, $4, now, $4, 63, 4, $163, but I'm on HL 18. What in the world is this? 4 by 2, 4 by 2. Well, $2,000 bid, $2,021, $21, $22, $2,003, $23, $4, $24, $5, $25, $26, now 7. Well, 7 here, 7, now 7, sir, 7, half, 7, there, 27, half, $8 down, 8, hey, little bit, $8, well, 28, 8 here, 8 wire, $8 buy, 2,800, 27.50, JR 16. 4 by 2 here. $1,800 bid, $18 buy, $18 buy, 18 here. 18 here, 18 wire, get it, 18 money's in, money's on, 18, 15, 18, down 75, 18, 75, 75, 18 a quarter, 18, 25, 25, 50, 18, 25, 50, 18, 25, 50, PM, 1950, 1975. $19.75 to $2,000 down, a quarter, hey, a little bit by a quarter, well, quarter here, a quarter, $1 a quarter, PM, a quarter, $2,000, Sean, $2,000, Sean. Oh, 25, and a 25, and a damn, and a 5, and a 25, and a damn, and a money's in. 25, and a 50 down, 2600, 600 half, 6 half, and a 27, sir, and a damn, and a half, and there. Now 28, 8 and a half, 8 half, sir, and a damn, and a 8 half, and a 28, 50. Now 29, and a damn, and a 29, and a half, and there. 29, 50. Oh, 29, and a damn, and a half, and there. 29, and a 50, and a damn, and a there. Now $3,000. Oh, 30, 50, sir, and a 31, and a damn, and a 1 half, and a 32. Oh, 32 half, and a 33, 3 half, and a 33, and get it, 33 half. Oh, 33 half, and a damn, and a half, and there, and 33, and a half, and there, half $100 by. So 3,300 down, put them on Henderson, 21X, 21X. Oh, $1,500 bid at a $15 buy at a 15 at a 15 money. We're going at a 15 at a 50 now, 17 now, at a 1650, 1650, 17 at a 17 at a 50, $18, 18 at a 50, 1850, 19 at a deer, at a 19 wire. Oh, 1950, sir, at a $2,000 now, at a 2050. Oh, 2050 now, at a 1 half, at a half at a there, down 22. Oh, 22 half at a half, down at a 23, at a half at a there, 24. Well, 24 half at a half, down at a 25, get that 25 half. Now 2,600 at a 26 half, at a 6 half, at a 26.50. Well, 26, at a half, at a half, at a there, 26 half, $1 bid, half $1 buy. 2,600 half, but I'm on. I gotta be Henderson 9. 5 by 2. Well, $1.10, $1.12, $1.12, $1.10, $1.10, the money's in, money's on, say 12 now, $1.10, $12, $1.10, $12, $1.10, $12, $14, $14, $16, $16, $18 here, 18, 20, sir, $22, $2 bid, $22, $4, well, $24, $26 down, $28, $8 bid, well, $28 down, $30, but $32, well, $34, $34, and $36, well, $38, get it, $8 down, $8 bid, $8 buy, 136, Gibson. Whoa, 6 by 2 here, 6 by 2. Well, $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy, money's in, money's on, there, 20, 21, half, 22, 2 half, sir, down 23, 3 half, 4, down 4 half, sir, well, 25, 5 half, 2,600, now 6 half, 7, able to bid 7 half, 28, half, there, 28, 50, well, 28, half, there, half $1 buy, 2,800, half, put them on Dale 4, Short by 2, and she don't even have an eye. Where you going to pin Dale's cow? Well, $1.30, but 2, $1.32, $1.30, but 30 down, $1.30, 130, but 30, Hable and Vine, $1.30 here, $1.30 where, $1.30 bid, money's in, money's on, $32, $2.32, well, $32, $2 down to $32, $2 bid, you get it there, $1.30, I put them on CS11. Old by 2 here. Well, 30 but 2, 32, 130 but 30, hit it on his end, $4, $6, $8, 40, and 42, 44, 44, now $44 bill, and 44, and $46, 46, 48, getting 48, 9, 149, $150, sir, 1, 51, there 2, 52, 2, 3, 53, 5, 4, and $4 bid, 5, 55, 5, 5, and 54, 5, 154, 154, CS 19. $5 by 2 here, $5 by 2. Oh, $1.50, bid 2, 152, 150, how many $150, $150, where? 50, bid, money's in, money's on, 52, $4, 54, and $4, $6, where? 50, sing, 150, $60, $60 bid, 50, hey, $158, $160, now 62, $1.62, $62, $1.60, Sean. Hold by one here. Well, 40 bid 2, 142, minute damn, $140, bid 40, 140, 142, minute damn, money's in, money's on, 42, 4, well, 44, 146, 140, minute damn, get it, 48 there, well, 48, $150, sir, 52, 2, minute damn, 4, 54, 2, 452, $3 one time, 53. 53, 33, minute, 52, 53, 152, CS on 15, CS on 15. Oh, $1.40 bid 2, 104, 42, 144, and $46, 146, your turn, 148, minute, 150, sir, 105, 52, 52, 154, $4, 154, minute, 52, 4, 52, minute, 4, 152, 152, HL on 18. Well, $1.40 here, 40, wire, minute, 140, 142, $2, money's in, money's on, $42, $42, $2, $4, $46 bid, and 46, $46, 148, minute, 48, 50, and 52, minute, 152, 52, $2, $52, bid, minute, 52, 102, 51, $2 bid, minute, I can't see it now, minute, 51, 2, 151, 151, CS 15. Well, 40 bid 2, 104, 42, minute, 140, bid 40 here and 40 wire, minute, money's in, money's on, 42, 44, well, 44, 44, your turn now, minute, 4, well, 44, $4 bid, minute, 4, 142, CS on 15, 142, CS 15. Well, 40 here, 40 wire, minute, 40, hey, minute, money's in, money's on, $2, time, 42, $2, 4, 44, 46, 48 there. Well, 48, CS, 48, minute, get it, 48, John. Well, 48, minute, get it there, 48, minute, 8, 146, 146, put them on chase 2, chase 2. Well, 50 here, 52, minute, money's in, money's on, 52, 2, 4, 54, and $56, 56, minute, $58, 58, minute, 7, help you, 57, there, 56, 7, $7, 57, minute, 7, 156, CS 15. I got 4 minutes to sell 180 cows. We're going 180, 180. So if everybody will get up and join me, we're going to sell the rest of the cows like they sell tobacco. We're going to walk down the pen and you just bid on groups of cows. Well, 30 bid 2, 32, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, 34, and $36 now, 6. Well, 36, $34, $36. Well, 34, 36, 6. 134, and put them on, HL. Nope. Hang on a minute. We might have missed something. Well, 30 here, 30 wire, minute, 130, 130, 130, minute, 130 here, 130 wire, minute, money's in, money's on, 31, well, 31, minute, 1, 31, now 1, minute, 1 there, 130, hammer on CS 11. Hold by 1 here. Oh, $1.20 but two, headed a hoot, home, minute, 120, 120, headed upon his M, on his own, $22, $2, where? Oh, 24, headed a hoot, 4 pound, 24, $6 now, 26.8. Oh, 28, minute, 30, bit 32, $2.04. Oh, 34, headed a 3, 4, headed a 34, minute, 40, $36, and 38, minute, get it, 38, $8, $36, 38, 136, chase 2. $1.15, $115, $17, $115, $115, $115, minute, 115, $115, money's in, money's on, 15, 17, 15, 17, minute, get it, 15, 16, $115, 16, $115, 16, 115, put them on CS 11.
10:34. The next one. 3, 4.
Oh, 10 here, 11 wire, 10, get it, 10, 10, 110, $10, PM, $10, get it, 110 wire, $10, $10 bid, $10 buy, 10, 110 wire, point to here, $10 bid, $10 buy, $10, $10 wire, $10 LF Cal. Well, we're going to sell her $1 pound, $1, $1 outside, $1 pound, 1 bid, 1 buy, $1, 80 cents pound. Oh, 80 here, 80 wire, money's in, money's on, $82, 84, 86, 88. Now tiny, hey, little bit tiny two, $2 tiny two, $2.04, $94 down, $94 and $4, $6 wire, and 96, tiny he, get it there, tiny he, get it there, 96 cents pound, put them on Josh. $1.20 but two. Now, $1.20, $120, $122, in. $2, $4 pound, 24, 26, $20 heat, and $8, $20 heat, $20 heat, $9, 29, 30, able to be 31, $31, $32, $2, 33, oh, $3, $34, and $4 down, $135, $36, and 36, $7, 30 heat, get it there, 39, and 39, 40, sir, 40 but one, now 41, 2, oh, 42, $3 PM, $3, $4, and $4 wire, and 45, $46, and 47, sir, 7, able to buy 7, and 40 here, 49, 49, sir, and $1.50 wire, $1.51, $1, 5 home, $1, $1.50, CS 19. Well, 30 here, 32, 3 hole, 32, 130, but 30, able to buy, money's in, $4, $6, 30 he, 30 he there, and $1.40, sir, 4 home, 42, $2 down, 42, well, 42, $4 down, 42, $4 hay, able to buy, 142, CS 19. Well, 30, 32, 32, 130, but 30, how many honey's in, honey's on, $2, $32, well, 32, $2, BM, 30, 32, 3 on 32, 130 CS on 11. Old by one here. Well, 35, 37 down, money's in, 37, 30 time, 3 down, 41, $1, 41, 42, well, 43, $3, 44, and $4 PM, $4 wire, and 43, $4 down, 43, 143, CS 19. 135, 37. Now, money's in. Money's on. 777. 35, $7 down. 30 time. 30 time. 41. Oh, 41. $1 down. 43. $3.05. 145. 45. 47. 40 times, sir. Now, 51. 51. 4 time. 5 1. 140 time. 140 time. CS 15. 140 time. CS 15. Oh, 35, 37. Money's in. Money's on. Your turn, Claude. 37, sir. Now, 30 time. 30 time. 41. $1. 41. 3. Oh, 43. $5. 45. Now, 5 there. 47. And 40 time. 4 time. 47. 4 time. 147. 147. HL on 16. HL 16. Hold by 2 here. Oh, 30, 32, 32, money. We're going 32, $2 how, 132, get it, $32. Oh, 32, $2 bill, $4 how, $4, $6, sir, and 38, 38, 40, but 40, 38, 40, and 38, get it, 30 down, how, 40, 138, put them on CS, 19. Hold by 2 here. Oh, 35, 35, 35, now, 35, 35, go 5, 35, 3, $5 bid, 35 there, 135, 35 there, 35, 35, 35 there, 135, down, 30, but 30, hey, 30 down, 1, oh, 31, money's in, money's only $1, 3031, 130 CS 11. Oh, 35, 35, 35, 35, money's in, 7 times, now, 30 times, Claude, 30 times, now, 41, oh, 41, 43, $3, now, 5, 145, 45, 44, now, $4 there, I'm 43, $4 bill, 4, 143, CS 19, 143, CS 19. Oh, 40 but 2, 104, 142, 142, money's in, money's on, get it, 42, how, $4, 6, and 46, 148, 48, 49, 49, sir, and 48, 149, 148, get it, 49 there, 148, CS 15, hold by 1. Oh, 35, 35, 35, money's in, money's on 7 times, 30 times, 41, oh, 41, 43, $4, now, 5, 45 there, oh, 46, sir, down, 45, 46, 45, 46, 145, CS 15, 145, CS 15. Hold by 1 here. Oh, 40 but 1 now. Money's in. Money's on. $1, $2, 142, 2, $2, $2, $3, 143, $3, 4, 1, 4, 144, 5, 45, $46 down, 45, $46. I'm 4, 5, $46 down, get it, 45, 46, 145 CS 15, 145 CS 15. Well, short mount 2. $1.40 but 2, 142, get it, 140 but 40, 142, 4 home, 4 2, who's first now, $140, and 40 here, 35, 135, 35 there, 135, 35, 35, 30, let's go, $30, and 30 money's in, 1, 2, $32, $2 bid, and 32, $2, $3, $33, $3 bid, want to be 3, sir, 4, now, $34, and $4, $34, oh, Oh, 33, minute, 40, 45, minute, 35, minute there, and 34, 5, minute, 35, minute, 5, minute there, 34, 5, 134, Gibson, 134, Gibson. On holding open here, $1.30, but one now, $1, $1, now, $1, and get it, yeah, $1, but 1, 2, 3, $133, $4 there, and 34, 5, $3, 5, $35, $6, sir, and 36, $37, 7 here, $8 now, $8, and 30 time, $3, $40, but 40, able bit 41, whoop, $1, 41, $2, 43, try 3, sir, and 4, 5 there, 45, $46 now. I'm 45, $46 now. 145, 145 CS 19, 145 CS 19. Oh, $1.20 BM mid at 21, but 22 now, but 2022 now, but $1.20, but 20, money's in, money's on, $2, $100 money's in, $424, $26 now, $128, but 30, hey, but 30, but 30, 128, Crutchfield 11X, 128, Crutchfield 11X. Oh, 20 but 2, minute, 2, hold $1 PM, minute, 120 but 20, now, minute, 120 here and 20 wire, minute, and get it, minute, 120 wire, oh, 10, 11, 10, minute, 110, $10 PM, minute, money's in, oh, 10, 11 now, 10, 11, 12, there, 1, 2, oh, 12, sir, 13, 14, minute, 14, 15, there, 15, now, 15, 16, minute, 17, minute, $17, 16 bid, $17 buy, $17, $16, CS 11. Well, 70 cents here, 70 wire, 70 here, 70 wire, and get it, 70 cents a pound, 70 here, 70 wire, 50 cents here, 50 now, 50 cents, money's in, money's on, $2.52, $2 down, 5.52, 50 bid 2, 2, sold 50 cents, HL 9. Holding open. Well, 30 bit 2, 332, minute, get it, down, 32, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, how, minute, $4, $6 bid, and 36, 38, how, minute, $38, 40, and 40 bit 2, minute, 42, $2, how, minute, $4 bill, and 44, $4, how, minute, $4 buy, 142, CS 19. Birds, don't you forget to eat. $50 cents here, 50 wire, minute, 50 cents pound, minute, there, $half pie, 50 cents here, minute, $50, 50 wire, 30 cents. 30 cents here, minute, 30, 30 PM, minute, 30 cents pound, 20 cents pound. Got a man, 22, 22. 22, $2, $22, $2 wire, 20 cents, LF cow. Some of that yellow salve. Some of that yellow salve rubbed all over it. Some of that yellow corn. Bring her back. We ain't getting along. I lost a bet. There was too many factors against me. If everything went smooth, it still wouldn't have worked. Oh, dollar pound, $1, $1, $1 bid, $1 pie, one here, one wire, 85 cents a pound, 85 there, 85 here, 85 wire, 55 cents a pound. 55, $7, $68, $62, $2, $5, $65, $7, $65, now 70, now 70, sir, $72, $2, 72, 4, oh, 74, $6, $76, 8, 70, 80 cents a pound, 82, $82, 4, oh, 84, $6, $8 here, $8 bid, $8 buy, 86 cents a pound, put them on. Horn 4. Went blank. 86. Horn 4. Oh, dollar pound here, dollar pound where? Get it, high, $1, $1, $1, $1, town, $1 bid, $1 buy, one here, one wire, 75 cents pound. Oh, 75, 75, money's in, money's on, $6, $7, there. Now 70 time, 80, $81, $1, 2, now 2, 3, 4, now 5, 85, 86, 87, now 80. Hey, honey, want to be 91, $1, $2, 3, oh, 93, 4, now, 5, 96, 97, sir, now, 98, now, $1, $1, 101, now, 102, $2, 102, 103, $3 bid, 4, now, 104, 5, 105, 106, 107, where, now, 108, 100 time, $10, $10, 11, now, 11, 12, 1, 12, 10, 12, 10, now, 11, 12, 111, 111, HL 4, out, no, horn 4, tick bite under ear. Well, 70 cents here, 70 cents wire, 70 here, 70 wire, 70, now 70, how, 60 cents, let's go, 60 cents now, pound, 6 young town, now, 50 cents here, 50 cents here, 50 cents where, 50 cents, 40 cents now, 40, 30, $30, well, 30 cents now, 20 cents. And now 22, $2, $4, now, $24, $4, $24, $26, 28, now 28, $30, $30, $32, get off me, 32, $32, $2, 4, well, 34, $36, $6, 38, $38, now 40, and 42, now 42, 44, now 44, 46, and 46, $6, now 48, 46, 48, sold 46 cents a pound, HL9. Well, $1.20 with two, $1.20, $1.22, $22, now $1.20, with 20, now $1, 2, $1 Zam, $1 on, $22.04, oh, 24, $24, $6, $6, $28, and 28, $2, with 32, down $32 where, oh, 32, $2 bam, get it, $2, 3032, 130 CS11. Oh, $1.20 but two. Have it at a town, at a town, but a dime, get it, $1.20 but 20, but 20 town, but a dime, $1.20 here, 20 wire, but a dime, $1.20, $1.20 pound, $1 bid, $1 buy, but a dime, money's in, $2, $4, $6, get it at the end of there, 110, 10, but a dime, 12, 14, 14 there, 114, 16, 16, 18, 18 there, 18, 20, sir, but a dime, 22, $2, 4, 26, but a dime, there, 28, 30, but 30, able to $30, 130 here and 30 wire, minute, 130, 128, put them on Crutchfield, 11X. Well, $1 pound here, $1 pound wire, minute, get it, $1 pound, $1 on home, minute, $1 there, $1 money's in, money's on, 102, now 152, minute, $2, $102 bid, $2 buy, so $1 pound, so $1 pound, put them on, horn forward, $1 pound, horn forward. Oh, $1.20 here, 20 wire, another two, town, minute, get it, $120, but 20, but 20, $120, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $24, and $4, $6, $126 bid. Oh, 28, minute, get it, $28, 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, able with 32. Oh, 32, 4, another 34, another $4, town, minute, $36 bill. Oh, 36, another 38, minute, get it, down, 38, there. I'm 36, another 38, minute, get it there, $8 buy, 136. I put it on CS11. Oh, $1.20 but two. Now, but get it, $120 but 20, $122, $2 time, $22, $2, $4, $124, and $4, $6 time, $20 here, there. Oh, 20 here, but 30, down, 30 here, 30 wire. 1, 2, hey, $30 bin, $30 buy. 1, 2, 8, CS on 15. Well, 20 but two. Now, but $120, $122, $120, money's in, money's on, $2, $22, 2, $2, there, 4. Well, 24, $4 PM, $46 PM, $26, and 26, $6, 28, $8 PM, down 30, down 30, sir, $32, $2, 32, $2 PM. I'm 30 but 2, 4, 34, $4, $2, 4, $2, 4, 132, CS11. 132 CS11. Barrett, you gonna charge him trucking? Oh, $5 a mile, and I'd go the long way. Go down to Conway and back up. Yeah. Yeah. Josh, I got to go. Bruce is going to sell them. $4.40 but two. How many $140, $140, $40, money. We're going $142, $144, and $4, $144, and $46. How many there? $46 wire and 46, $48. Get it, 48, 7, 8. 8 here, 8 wire. Get it there. 40 time. Get it, 49 there. Well, 48 time. Get it, 40 time. There. 48 9. 148. CS 15. Oh, short bound 3. $1.40 but two. Now $140, $140 pin, get it, 140 wire, 140 pin, 145, $140, $130, $130 pin, 130, money's in, and money's in, money's on, 130 but two, there, 130, half of them on HL 10, 130 HL 10. Oh, 7 and open. Oh, 32. How many damage? 10, 130, 132. Money's in. Money's on. $2, $2, $4, $134, and $36 bin. 38. Oh, 38. Minute damage. Get it, 142. $2 bin. 142. Oh, 42. $4 down. Minute damage. $4 down. 34. And 44. 5. And 45. And $46 down. And 47. And 47, sir. Minute damage. Get it, minute damage. $7 bid. $7 by 8. And 48. Minute damage. 8. $949.50. And 50 bid. 1 minute, 1, 2, 152, $2, 3, 53 minute, $4, 5, $56 now, 56, sir, minute, 5, $56, 55, $56, 155, 155, put them on Gibson, 155 Gibson. Well, 30 here and 30 wire. Get it, can. $30, but 30, $30, but 2, $2, $2, $4 pound, 34, $4, $6 pound, $36, 8, and 38, $8, 40, but 40 pound, 42, well, 42, $4 pound, 44, and $46, sir, and 46, again, 48, $48, $48 there, well, 46, $8 bid, $8 buy, 146, CS 19, 146, CS 19. Hey. JD. Oh, 652. Oh, $1.40 but two. Minute, money. We're going headed to 42. $2, $4 headed to 44, and $4, $6 headed to 46, $6, $8 headed to 40. Minute, $1.50 but two. 52 headed to 5, forward headed to 4, minute, $56 headed to $58 bill. 50 headed to $60, 60 sir. Minute, $58 9. Now $1.60 sir. Minute, $60 bill. Minute, 60, 61 1 minute, 2 bin by $62. 61 minute, 2 get 61 $2 3 $1.63 sir. $63 $4 down, $64 bill, $64 $4 4 minute, 5 $65 there, $64 and 5 to go, 5 to try, 5 minute, 5 there, $1.64 Sean. Oh, 50 bid 2 minute, 5 $152, $2 money's in, money's on, $2 2 minute, 52, $2 bid, 50 go 2 minute, $2 52, $2 4, 54 and 4 54 and $56 down, minute, 5 $58 there, 58 down, $60, 60 bid 2 wire, 62 minute, $2 $4 down, $64, 62 4 $4 bid, minute, 40, 62, 4, 162, CS11, bull, CS11, bull. Oh, $1.30 but two. Now minute, $130, $3, $30, $30, minute, $1.30 but 30, down minute, $1.30 wire, 130 pin, 130 buy, minute, $2 down, minute, 34 and $4 wire, and 36 again, $36 30 he, minute, 38 now 40, and $1.40 sir, minute, 40, get 40, 38 now $40, 138, CS19. 135 35 35 money's in, money's on 35 37 77 get 730 time 30 time 41 41 43 45 45 47 there and $46 down 45 down 45 $46 wire 145 46 down 45 $46 145 CS15. Short mount two. 30 but 2 minute, 130 3 go 3 2 minute, 130 but 30 money's in, money's on $2 $4 bill, 34 $4 down, $6 30 down, down 30 down 40 and 41 41 $42 $2 3 and 43 $4 down minute, 45 $46 bill and 46 7 sir minute, $7 46 7 8 48 minute, 40 time $50 51 $2 $152 3 minute, $4 5 55 $6 down minute, 55 $6 bid $6 buy 155 Gibson 155 Gibson. Dale, yeah. Short mount two. 30 but 2 minute, 130 but 30 $32 $2 PM minute, 130 money's in, money's on $2 $32 2 minute, you get it there 130 go 2 minute, 30 $32 $2 4 down $34 bill 34 and $36 down minute, $4 $36 34 $36 134 CS19 7 and open here 7 and open. 30 p.m. minute, $130, $30 down, minute, 130 down, minute, 32, $2 4 down, minute, 34, and $36, $36, 8, 38, minute, 40, but 40, $40, 42, 42, minute, 42, $2 p.m. minute, 40, 42, 140, CS19, 140, CS19. Old pine two here. Down with a damn 130. Headed a 30 down at a 3 home with a damn 130, but 30 headed a 30 teller town with a damn 130 where 130 bid 130 teller pie with a damn 130 but 30 down headed a $30 130 bid with a damn on his on his own $2.30 headed a 32 what 30 with a damn 3 home 3 2 30 with 2 133 got to be 3 now and 34 and 35 135, at a 35, now at a 35, at a 36, pound 37, 37, sir, at a 38, $30 30 time, at a 30 time there, 130 time, at a and get it, 30 time, at a 39, 138, but I'm on, HL 10, 138, HL 10. Well, 30 here, 32, minute, 30, 32, on his M, on his own, $4, 34 and $36 pound, with a $36 bill. Well, 38, minute, 40, but 40, $40, 4, 42. Well, 42, minute, $4 pound, minute, 44 and $46, and 48, minute, $8, now, 46, 48, now, 50, and 50, but 2, minute, 5, 2, 5, 4, $56, 58, minute, 58, 58, where? 56, minute, 8, 56, 8, 56, 8, 156. Ray? Where are you going to pin Ray? I had to interrupt a phone call. He got his feet kicked up over just on the phone. 30 here, 30 where? 30, 30, 30 p.m. $2, $4, $6 wheel. 30 he, 30 he, 40, but 40, 42, $2 bid now. 44, $4 town, $4, $6, sir. 46, 40 he, $150 bid. 50 here, 5, 48, 40 time, one time, 40 time there. 40 time, $50 town, $40 time, 50. 40 time, $150, 40 time, $140 time. 50 water wire 140 time CS 19.
Let him know
21 and 29 are empty.
This next one coming out, we'll go to pin 35. 35.
Well, 30, 32, minute, 130, 32, minute, 130, 130, hit it on his end, $2, $4 bill. Well, 34, minute, 34 and $36 tab, 34, 6. Well, 34, minute, $36 tab, 38, down with a 30 there, and $40, sir, minute, 42, $2, 42, go to 4. Well, 44, now had a 44, $4 bill, minute, $44 bill, 142, CS 15, 142, CS 15. Whoa, 6 by 2, minute, $30, but 2, 32, minute, on his M, on his own, $32, $2 bill. Whoa, 32, minute, $32, $2, 4, 34, $36, where? Whoa, 38, minute, 140, but 40, 142, 142, 144, minute, $4, $46, sir, and 46, 48, minute, 48, $8 bid, $8 buy. Whoa, 48, minute, get it, $8 buy. 146, Gibson, 146. That's what I'm talking about. Put it on rollers. Yeah, so you can slide back and forth. Yeah. Oh, 30 here, 32. Minute 32, minute 32, $2, $32, money's in, money's on, $2 bid. Oh, 32, minute, $2, $4, $4, and $4, $6. Oh, 36, 38, get it in, here, minute, $140, bid 40, $42. Oh, 42, $2, $42, $2, $4, $44, $46, and 40, minute, 40, $150 bid 2. 52, $5, now, minute, $5, $56, 56 now, minute, $154 now, $6, where? 154, Ray. 154 Ray. Short mouth, Kel. Well, 40 but 2, 104, 142, 100 money's in, money's on, $2, 144, minute, $6, 146, 40, minute, $150, 52, minute, 5, 4, 154, and $4, $154, 54, $156, $156, now, minute, there, 58 here, minute, get it there, $8 bid, $8 buy, 156, HL10. Whoop, hey, 156, HL10. Hey, you looking at this? Beef jerky, a checkbook, and a Mountain Dew. Yeah. Me and Claude like a check. Signed check. Claude and I would like a signed check. Ha! Yeah, you and Alex are so mistreated. Whoa, 652. $1,800 bill, $1,850, money's in, money's home, $1,850 buy, $1,850, $1,952, well, $2,050, $21, $1 half, $1 half, $21 half, $22, $2 half, $22 half, well, $22 half, now $22 half, $23, well, $23 half, $half, down, $24, well, $24, $23.75, $4, well, $24 down, $24 and a quarter, $24. I'm 24, minute, a quarter dollar, now minute, 24 and a quarter dollar bid, quarter dollar buy, 2,400. Henderson on 7. Oh, $1.10 here, $2.11 half, $10, 10, $10, 12, $10, 12, money's in, money's on, $10, 12, oh, 10, 12, $12, 12, 14, 14 there, 114, 16, $14, 16, $18, 18 p.m., $18, 20, but 20, sir, oh, 20, 2, mid, then $22, 24, oh, 24, minute, $24, $26, $6, 24, 6, and 20, minute, $28, $30, able 32, oh, 32, 4, 34, and $4, 34, and 34 minute, 4 there, 32, 34 there, 132, put them on. Crutchfield 11X. Carl said, hold up. Bruce, you going to Dan's house? Pete, drive Bruce over to Dan's house, will you? Short mount 2. Well, 30 but 2, minute, 30, 32, 32, 300 money's in, $2, $4, $6, 30, $40, well, 42, minute, 42, $2, $4, 44 there, 144, $4 down, minute, $4 there, 44 there, I'm 42, $4 bid, $4 buy, sold, 142, that's going to be a horn 2. Hit them with them Fords. $1 bid, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, 106, 108, 108, 110. Well, 10, 12, 112, 114, 114, 14, 14, $16, 16, 18, 18, 120, 122, now 122, $2, $4, $26, and 28, 28, 130, 30, 132, and 34, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 132, 134 there, 132, put them on Crutchfield 11X, 132, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 40 by 2, down with it, 140, 142, the money's in, money's on, $2, $144, and $4, $6, $146, $6, $6, $146, $148, $148, 50, 50, bid 2, $2, bid, $152, $2, bid, $52, 4, 50, 4, $3, 4, $154, and $4, wire, now 5, $5, now $155 there, 55, sir, $554, 5, 154, 154, CS 19, 154, CS 19. What 2,000 here, 2,000 where? Minute, 2,200, 2, minute, 2,200, 2, the money's in, money's on 50. Now 21, minute, 21, half, 22, $2 half, 23. Well, 23 half, there, 24, and $4 half, there, 5. Well, 25, half, there, minute, half, there, 25, 50. Well, 25, minute, half, there, 25, half, there, half, there, so 2,500, 2,500. Henderson 7. Well, 4 by 3 here, 4 by 3. Well, 22, now 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 27, 28, 20 time, 29, $3,000. Get off me, $3,000, $30,000 bill. Well, 3, now 33, 30, 50, 30, 50, where? Well, 30, 50, $1 bill, 30, 50, 30, 50, $1 bill. Well, 30, 50, 31, now 1, 31, $1 bid, $1 buy. Well, 31, 1, get it, $1 bid, $1 buy. 30, 50, JR 16. Oh, $1.50, bid 2, minute, 5, 152, 150, 150, $1 bid, 152, $2, where? 5052, 150, $150, bid, 150, 140, 140 bid, 140, money's in, money's on 42. Oh, 42, $2, $444, and $4, $46 bill, and 46, 48, minute, 48, $1.50, and $1.50, 52, $152, $2, $51, $1 bid, $1 buy, 50 bid, $100, $1, $2 bid, $152, $53 there, 54 and $4, $5, $555, $56 bill, 57 sir, $58 there, $8 bid, $8 buy, 58, $58, $57, $58 there, 158, $158, $9, $159, 60, 60 sir, $61, $1, $2, $62, $3, 63, 64 and 4 and 4, $5 there, 65, $6 pound, now 67 sir, 62, $8 there, $159 there, $70, now 71, now $1, $2, $72, $3, $3, $4, 75, $76, $75, $76, $75, $66, $175, $175, put them on. Henderson 21X, Henderson 21X. Whoa, 5 by 2 here, 5 by 2. Well, 2,000 here, 2,000 where? 2, minute, 2, 2, minute, 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 buy. Well, 2, 20, 50, 21, $1, 21 half, 21 half, 22, $2 half, 22 half, 23. Well, 23, minute, 23, minute, 23, $2, 22 half, 23. Well, 23, half, 23 half, there, and 23 half, $23 half, now half a bid, half a buy. So 2,300, 2,300, put them on horn 2, 2,300 horn 2. I already had one before, so wherever it was supposed to be. Well, short by 2, $105, $135, $135, $36, $35, $36, had the money's in. Well, $35, $36, $35, $37, $37, $8. Well, $38, down, $38, down, $38, had a buy. $138, $39, get it in, $39, $40, and 40, sir, $140, but 40, and how many, $39, $40, $139, CS 15, $139, CS 15. Well, 4 by 2 here, 4 by 2 here. that a 7? 4. Buy 2. Yeah, Jerry Shannon. Well, 25 at a time at a time at a 25 at a there, minute 5 at a there, minute 5 at a there, minute 25 at a money's in, money's on, 25 at a 50 now, $2,600 bill. Well, 26 half at a 27 at a there, 27 half at a 27 at a there. Well, 27 half at a half at a there, half at a there, 27.50. Well, 27 half at a half at a there, minute half at a there, 27 half at a there, 27 and a quarter help you. Well, 27 and a quarter, $1 and a quarter, half at a half at a there, 27.50 now, 75. Well, 27.75, minute half at a 75 at a 75 at a there, and 27.75 at a half at a there, half at a there, 75 at a there, time another round, 27.50, JR 16. Well, 25 at a 5 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a there. Now, Havel of down at a 25, Havel of 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a there. Well, 25 at a 5 here, 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a there, but a 5 and 25 at a there. Well, 25 at a 5 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a there, but a 25 at a there. We're on the money here, 25 and a quarter, half of there, 25 and a half of there, half of there, half of there, half of there, 25, half of there, half of there, 27 and a 26, now 6 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 26.75, 2,700, 27 and a quarter, sir. 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, minute and a quarter, $1 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, half, 27 and 75, 27.75, and 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, half, and 75 and 29, well, 29 and a quarter, $1 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, half and a quarter, 2,900, half, put them on Henderson, 21X. 5 by 2 here. Well, 25 at a $5 bid now at a 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a money's in, money's on, 25 at a half at a half at a 25 at a half at a 25 at a 26, 6 and a half at a 27, 7 half at a 8 at a there, 28.50. Well, 29 at a half at a 29 at a half at a there, 29 half at a half at a there, $3,000 bid at a 30 half. Well, $3,050 bid at a 30.50 at a 31, 1, 31. Well, 31 half at a half at a half at a there, 31 at a 50, 31.50. I'm 31 at a half at a there, and half at a half at a half at a half at a bid, 31.50. So 3,100, Henderson. 21X. $120. Ball game. Well. Oh, brand new bull, baby. Short mouth, and there's your baby. $1,500 bid, $115, $115, money, we're gone, $115, $15, $1,500 money's in, $1,550 bid, $1,550 wire, $1,550 down, $1,600, $1,650, now $1,650, now $17, now $17, $1750 there, $1,800 bid, $1,850, $1,850 bid, $1,850 bill, $1,800, put them on that, $1,800. Get White Bull on the horn. Kim, you got one of those seat warmers? $4.10, $11, $10, have it at $100, $10, $10, have it at $100, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, $110, $12, $10, $12, now $12, $10, $12, $14, $14 there, $14, $16, $14, $16, $16, $18 there, $18, $20 bill, $20 that $20, $18, $20, $18, $20, $18, $20 bill, $118, $118, put them on CS11. Well, 30 here, 32, 130, money, we're gone, 434, 600, pound, 38, 130, 140, 140, 40, 42, down, $42, $2, 4, 144, 144, 146, 148, and 48, 148, $150, 152, $2, 5, 4, 58, 4, 154, and $4, $4.52, 4, 152, 152, CS15. Old by two here. Oh, 10, 12, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, $10 bid, $10 there, 110 here, 110 wire, 110, 10, 10, $10 bid, $10 buy, 110 money's in, money's on, 10, 12, 12, 10, 12, I'm 10, go 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 14 there, 114, 14, now 14 card, you're out, 14, 16 there, 16, 18, 18, $20, and 20 bid, $20 buy, 18, $20, $20 bill, 118, 118, put them on CS11. $1.30, bid two, $130, $130, $130, minute, $130, minute, $130, but $30, money's in, $2, where, 132, 34, $34, and $4, $6 bill, 136, 38, $138, 40, 140, $142, $2, $42, $4 bill, 144, $4, $46, $6, $46, 48, and 48, $50, sir, $5, $50, now 52, $52, $2, now 5, $4, $4, and $4, $4.52, $4 bid, $4 buy, 152, HL10, 152, HL10. $1.20, $122, $222, $222, money, we're going $122, $2, $2, $4, $124, $4 bill, $126, $6, $128, $128 there, $128, $130, but $2, $2, $2, $32, $2, $4, $134, $104, $32, $34, $4, $6 bill, $136, again, $34, $36, $6, $34, $36, $134, Ray, $134, Ray. Oh, 25, 25, money's in, money's on, having 26, 26, 27, 27, sir. 27, having 28, 28, down 8 here, 28, having 28, having 29, down 9, having 3, down 30, having 30, 1, 31, having 31, having 32, 32, having 33, 33, having 33, 33, 3 down 33, 3,003, 3,003, 33, down 3 elevator, 3 elevator. 32.50, Henderson 21X. Oh, 5 by 2, 5 by 2. Jay Berry. Oh, 25 out of 2600, 25 out of 55, money's in, money's on, 25 out of 26, 27, 28, 29. Whoa, 3,000 out of 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 31. Whoa, 31, 31, 32, 2 out of 32 half. Now 33, 33, 33 half, 33 half of there, and 33 half, 33 half and a half here, half wire, 33.50. So 3,300. I'm but I'm on horn 2, 3,300 horn 2. Short mount 2, short mount 2. Oh, $1.40, headed to 42, 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 headed to money's in, money's on, $2, $2, wire. Oh, 42, headed to 42, headed to 44, headed to 44, $46, and 48, headed to 8, headed to 48, headed to $150, headed to $50 bid. Oh, 48, headed to $150, headed to 48, headed to $50 bid, $50 buy, 148, HL. Whoop. Put them on horn 2, put them on horn 2. Oh, short mount 2, now 130, how 130, $1 bid, 30, 30, wire, and 30, 32, $2, $434, $36 bill, oh, 30, 30, $140, but 40, 38, 40, 130, 140, 142, $2, 42, 42, 4, and 44, 146, $6, 46, 48, and 48, 150, 152, $2, 52, 4, 454, now 5, 55 there, 4, 5, 5 out of 56 out of 156 out of well 57 sir now 157 out of 8 how 58 there 58 now 159 60 68 out of bid 61 1 1 now 102 out there 62 162 able to by 2 3 63 103 3 3 62 3 I'm 62 nothing 162 162 HL10. Well, 22, 22 out of here, 22 to money, we're going now, 23, 24, 24, 5, 25 out of there, and 25, half, 25, half, 26 out of here, now 26 half, and 26 half, half of there, down 27, and 27 half of there, 27 half, well, 27 half here, half where, 28, half there, now 8 half, sir, now 29, well, 29 out of 29 half, 29 half 3, well, 3 down to 30 half of there, half of there, half to the bid, half to the buy. Well, 30, 50, 30, 50, half to the bid, half to the buy. So $3,000, Henderson 21X, 3,000, Henderson 21X. Oh, $1.30, bid 2, 130, 132, 3, 32, 130, 32, $2, money's in, money's on, $2, 32, $2, 3, 32, $1.30 bid, $2, bad 32, $2, 3, 32, 130, 130 CS11. Oh, $1.20, $122, $122, $122, but $20, money. We're going $122, $122 bill, $122, $124, $124, $4, $6 bill, and 26, 28, $30, but $30, $130 here, $130 where, $30 bid, $30 buy, 128, CS11. A little chew of tobacco. 80 cents here, 80 cents where, $80 bill, 80 cents pound, 60 cents here, 2, 62, 64. 64, now 66, 68, now 68 out there, now 70 cents, 72, now $2, now 4, 74, $76, 76, now $76, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 70, now 79, 79, 80, now 80 cents, 79, 80, 79, 80, sold 79, but I'm on HL 9. Whoa, $1.30 here, 30 where, $30, but $32, $2, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $34, $36, $36, 38, whoa, 38, $138, $140, $142, $2, $42, and 44, $144, $144, $46 bill, and 46, 48, $48, $50, sir, 15, bid, $2, $2, $4, $454 bill, 54, $155, $155, $154, $555, $455, $154, CS15. Oh, 40, headed to 42, headed to 42, headed to money's on, headed to 42, $2, 42, headed to 44, $46, $6, and 48, headed to $150, sir, headed to 50, 15, 2, headed to 54, and $4, $154, $156, 58, headed to 58, headed to 58, $68 bid, 58, $68 down, $158, $68 bid, 58, 60, 158, CS15, 158, CS15. Oh, $2,000 pay, $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy, whoop, $2,000 bid, $2,000 money's in, money's on, $2,000, whoop, $20, and now 1, whoop, 21, have it at 21, have it at 22, $2 down, 22 half, and 23, have it at 23, 3 have it at 23 half, and 23 have it at 24, and $4, 4 half, whoop, 24 have it at 25, and $5 head at 25 half. What 25 had, 25 had, 25 have it there. What 25 have it there, $half bid, $half buy, have it bid, $half buy. So 2,500, JR16. Well, 23, headed to 23 out of there, but at 23 out of money's in, money's on, say 23 out of have it there, now 24, now have it there, now 25, have it there, 26 out of there, have it there, now 27, had it there, 27, have it there, 27, 50. Oh, well, 27, had it there, 28, had it there, now 28, have it there, now 28, had it there, I'm 28, have it there, 29, go down, 29, have it there, 29, had it 3, now 3,030, have it 30, have it 3,050, 3,050, able to bid 30, 15, have it there, have it there, so $3,000, hand put them on Dale. That 2, Dale 4, Dale 4. Oh, $1.20, $122, $2, $22, $20, $22, $2, $22, $2, $2, there. 1, 2, $120, $120 bid, $20 10, $10 bid, $10 buy, $10, $10, $10 bid, $10 buy. $1 pound at $100, money's in, money's on, $102, $2, $4, $106, $106, $110, $10, 110, $10, 12, $112, I'm 10, 12, $12, 14, 14, there, and 14, 12, 14, 12, 14, 12, 14, 112, CS11. Oh, 5 by 2 here. Well, 24 to the 40 to the 4 to the money's in, money's on 5 to the 25 to the 26 to the 27 down 20 down 20 down $3 and 31 down to the $31 $1 $31 bid $1 buy. What 31 32 $2 32 2 what 32 to the 31 32 31 50. That help anybody? 31 50. Now 32. Able to bid 32.50. Now 33 and 33. 33 minute 33. 3 buy. So 32.50, 32.50, Henderson, 21X. 32.50. 32.50. Whoa, 10, here, 10, 10, 10, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, where? 110 here, 110, where? 110, 110 there. 110, 10, 10 bid. $110 pound, $1 bid, money, we're going 4. 104 there, 104 there, 106, 106, 8. Now 108 there, 110, 110, 810, 12, 1, 12, 12, 14, 114 there, 114, 114, 16, 116, 18, 18 there, 116, 18, $20, but $20 bill, $120, $120, able to buy 20, able to buy 20, 118, 118, put them on HL, they're going to be a 12, HL, 18, HL 18. Whoa, $1.30 here, $1.32, minute $32, $32, on his M on his own, $2, high 4, $34, $36, $6.30, $30 there, $1.30, $1.40, 10, minute 42, $2, 42, 4, and 44, $46, now minute 46, now 48, and 48, $1.50, sir, $1.50, $1.52, $52, $2, $2, 5, 5, 2, 5, 4, 54, $4, 4, 3, 4, $54, 5, and 55, 5, $56, now 57, able to 8, 58, 59, sir, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 158, 158, Henderson 11. Oh, 30, 32, minute, 30, 30, 30, 30, Havel, $500, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130 here, 130 where? Able bid, now $130 bid, now $130, 130, 130, 130 where? Oh, $1.20 here, $1.20 where? $122, money, we're going 22, $2, $2, 4, $124, $26, $6, 8, $128 there, and 27, 8, $128 there, 8, now $8 to buy, 127, 127, HL 18. Oh, 2 here and 2 where? $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy. Whoop, $2, now money's in, and money's in, money's on, spinning around 2050, now 1, sir. Now 21 half, 2200, 22 half. 22 half, 23, able to buy 3 half, 3 half forward, have it at 24 half, at 25, 5 here now, 5 half, 2600, 6 half at 27 there, now 27 there, able to buy 7, now $7, have it at 7 there, and have it at 9 there, down out of high, 26.50. That's going to be a Henderson 7, 26.50, Henderson 7. Oh, $1 here, $1 where, money's in, money's on, how 102, how 104, 106, 108, 810, 110, 12, 12, 14, 14 there, 14, 16, 18, 18, 18, about 18, 18, 20, but 20, but 22, $2, around 22, 4, 124, 126, 126, 128, and $30, but 30, but 30, but 30, 32, $2, 4, 134, 36, 36, 38, and 38, and 136, it's going to be a Crutchfield, 11X. 6 and open here, 6 and open. $1.60, pin 2, $1.60, $6.60, minute, $160, $1.60, where? $1.60 down, able to bid, $160, $60, able to bid, $100.50, $101.50, $100.52, $154 there, $54 and 4 and 4, $154, $56, now $56 bill, $56, $154, $56, $154, $56, $154, $154, CS 15. 50 cents pound, 50 cents here, 50 wire, have it there, 50, 50, money's in, money's on, 52, 50, $2 bid, $2 buy, $2 bid, $2 buy, $2 bid, $2 buy, 50 cents, HL 9. $10, $11, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, 110, 10, 10, go 10 out of there, 110 out of buy. 110 here, 110 where, 110 out of there, 10, 10, $10 bid, and $1 pound at 1 of the money's in, money's on, 102, and $102, $2, $102 bid, $2 buy. So dollar pound, so dollar pound, so dollar pound. Then you do it, Horn. HL 9. 26, 26. Old by 2. Oh, 20, hit it at 22, hit it at 2, 22, hit it at $120, but 20, hit it at money's in, money's on, $2, hit it at 22, and 22, $22, hit it at 22, minute at 22, hey, able to find 24, oh, 24, $26, hit it at 26, 28, hit it at 28, 8, now hit it at 30, but 32, $2, 32, 4, and 34, and 36, hit it at 34, and 36, hit it at 38, and 38, hit it at 40, but 40, $140, hit it at 38, 40, 138, hit it at $40 bid, $40 buy, 138, 138, HL 10. Oh, $1.10 here, $1.10 where, $10, 10, 10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10 bid, $10 buy, $10, 10, $10, money's in, money's on, $10, 12, and 12, $14, $14, $14, $14, $16, $18 bid, $18, $18, now $1.20, but 21, 22. What 22, $2, $22, $2, $4, there now $26, and 26, $28, $28, hey, a little bit $30, and 30 p, $128, now $30, but 30, but 30, hey, a little bit $30, 128, 128, CS 11. Oh, 25 at a 27 at a 25 at a 27 at a 25 at a 25 at a quarter time at a 25 at a money. We're going 25 at a 27, 27, 30, hey, a little bit $30, and 30 but 2 at a 32, $32, 4. Oh, 34 at a 34, $4, $6 at a $36 bill, and 34, $6, 34, $36 at a 34, $36 wire, 134, CS 11. Oh, $20 at a $20, $20 at a 25 at a 20 at a 22, $2 out 4 at a 24, $4 down at a 26, $6 at a 24, 26, hey, at a 28 at there, 8.30 at a 30, but 2 at a 32, $2 4, 134 at a 36 out at a 34, 36 at a down 8, oh, 38 at a 38 at a 8 at a 8 at a bit, 8 at a buy, 136, CS 19. Well, $1.40 here, $140 where, $140, $140, but 40, $142, $2 where, oh, 42, $2 pay, $142, $2 4, $144, up 44, $146, $148 there, and $48, $148, $50 bid, and $48, $50, $148, $148, CS on 11, CS on 11. Well, four and open, $100.40 here, $100.40, where, $140, $140, $140, 42, $2, 42, the money's in, money's on, $4, $6 bill, well, 46, $148, $148, sir, $150, 50 here, 50, where, $148, $150, 148, put them on, it's going to be an HL2X. $52, $2 where, $105, 52, $2, 54, $154, and $4 where, $58, $404, $5, $4, 54 where, 56. Able 56, 58, $158, down $1.60. 16, pin 2, 16, 2, $100 get it there, $2 bid, $2 buy, 6062, $1.60, CS 15. Well, $1.30 here, $1.30, $1.30, $1.30, $1.32, $1.32, $1.34, $1.36, $1.36, $1.38, well, $38, $1.40, $40, $1.42, $2.04, $1.44, $4, $1.46, $6, $6.40, bill, $1.48, $1.48, $1.48, $1.50, $52, $52, $5, now $56, $58, $4, $6, $54, $6, $6, wire, $54, $6, $154, $154, HL 18. Well, 42, $4, $42, $4, 42, the money's in, money's on, $2, $142, $2, $242, $2 bid, 42, $142, $144, and $4, $6 bill, and 48, $8, $48, $50, $50, $48, $50, $48, $50, $48, $50, $148, $148, CS 15, $148, CS 15. $552, $552, $250, $152, the money's in, money's on, $52, $252 there, $150, $54, $154 there, $58, $450, $600, $156, $158 there, $58, $60, $60, bid, $222, minute $2 there, $60, $62, $2 there, $222, $62, $62, $64, $66, down $88, $68, $100, $72, minute $72, $2 bid, and $74, $4, $6 bid, $76, now $78, minute $88, now get it, $8, 176, Gibson. Well, $1.30 here, 30. Money's in. There. Bid, $32, $32, $4 there, and 34, 36, 38, now 140, 140, sir, 140, $40, 40, on 38, $40 bid, $40, 138, CS 19. Well, 3,000 here, 3,000, money, we're gone, 31, $1 31 half, well, 31 out of 32, $2 32 half, 32 half, well, 32 out of 32, half of there, half of the bit, half of the buy, well, 32, 50, half of 32, half of there, half of the bit, half of the buy, so 3,200, how do we do it? 4W. 3,200. 4W. She's a 5-year-old. Oh, $1.20 here, $1.20, $1.22, money, we're gone, we're gone, 4, $1.24, $1.26, $6, down 28, $1.28, $1.30, $1.30, sir, $1.32, $2, $2.32, $2, $4, $1.34, $4, $4, $5, $1.35, $36, and $37, $38, $38, $39, $39, $40, and $40, sir, $140, $39, $40, $139, $40, $39, $40, with $40 where? Now 41, now 42, and 41, $42, $2, 41, 42, now 41, 42. What is it? Huh? Oh, how about 41, 42, 41, 42, 141. Put them on HL 19. 16. I'm sorry, 16. HL 16. Watch them horns. Oh, 3-year-old here, $1.30, but $2, $30, but $2, $30, $30, $30, but $30, but $32, $2, $32, money, we're gone, $32, $2 bid, 4, $134, $36, $34, now $36, $130, $38, $38, $38, now $1.40, $142, $2, $4, $144, $144, $146, $146, $48, $148, $147, $48, $48, $9, $149, $150, $158, $100 bid, 1, $151, $2, $2, $2, $52, $3, 5, 3, 5, 4, 58, 4, $4 bid, $4 buy, 5, 3, 5, 4, 153, 153, put them on HL2X. Oh, $1.40, bid, $2, $140, $142, $2 bid, $140, $142, $2, $140, $40, bid, $40, money's in, money's on, 42, oh, 42, $2 bid, $2 buy, $140 bid, $2, bid, 2, now 44, now 44, now 44, $143, $4 bid, $104, now 5, 146, 147, 148, 148, now 140 times 49, 49, 49, $149, 50 bid, 101 bid, 151, 2, $252, bid, wire, 151, 152, 151, $2 bid, $2 buy, 151, 151, put them on, horn 2, 151, horn 2. Busted the whole bottle. $125 at a 25 at a 25 at a quarter, at a 20 at a quarter, at a quarter, at a quarter, at a quarter, 125, 25 at a money, we're gone, 25 down, 27 at a 25 at a 27, 9, 1, 2, 9 at a 29 at a 25 at a 27, 29 now, 31, 1 at a bid, 1 at a buy, 131, $1, $1, $1, 31 at a bid, 1 at a buy, 129, 129, put them on horn, I put them on horn 4, put them on horn 4. Six and open. Oh, $1.30, $1.30, $1.30, $32, $1.30, $32, $1.30, $1.30, $30, $30, by 30. Oh, money's in, 34, $134, $4, $6 bill. Oh, 36, 38, $38, $39, $39, and 40 bid, 1, sir, 1 at the bid, 1 at the buy. Oh, 41, now 1 at the bid, 1 at the buy, 1 at the bid, 1 at the buy. $1.40, CS11. Oh, 30, 132, 133, 30, money, money, gone, money, money, gone, 4, 134, 36, 38, 138, 138, down, $40, 14, 14, 14, 40, 42, 142, dollar bill, 144, $104 bill, $4 bill, 46, $6, $46, $148, 148, 148, down, $50, 50, bit, 2, 152, $2, 54, 50, $404 bill, 150, 4, 405, 254, 152, CS 15.
Yeah, 36, 36.
Yeah. Two-year-old bull. We know anything else about it? Guaranteed to pass the test. 2,500. We're on the money. 2,550. 25 to have it at 25 to 50, 25 to 50, 25, 15, down 2600. Oh, 26, have it there, 27 there, 27 there. Oh, 27 have it there, 26, 50, 27 there, 27 half, 27 have it at 28, have it at 8 there. Oh, 28 there, 8 half, 8 have it at 8 and a half, 8 have it there, 8 have it, 8 and a quarter. Does that help you? 28 and a quarter, 20 have it at a quarter. 28 and a quarter, have it a quarter, have it a quarter, 28 and a quarter, have it a quarter, have it a quarter, 2800, 8 and a quarter, have it a quarter, a little bit, 2800, 2800. I put him on Heart Sug Bull, 2800, Heart Sug Bull. Send him back here and test him.
Send him down the alley back to the other side.
Well, $1.30, hit it at 32, hit it at 3 home, 32, hit it at 3 home, 32, hit it at 30, hit it at 32, 4 down, 34, 36, hit it at 38, hit it at 38, hit it at 40, hit it at 42, well, 42, hit it at 44, and $4, $4, down $46 bill, well, 46, again, $48, hit it at 48, hit it there, and 48, down $1.50, hit it at 50, hit it at 50, hit it at $50 bid, 52, 52, hit it at 51, hit it at 52, $2 bid, wire, 53, hit it at 5, 3, hit it at 5, 4, and $4, 5, by 5, hit it at 55, now $56, hit it at 57, hit it there, 57, sir, hit it at 57, there, now 58, 158 there, 58, 108 there, 8 to the bed, 8 to the bed, 158 there, 8 to the bed, 8 to the bed, 157, 157, HL 2X. It hit my lips. Whoa. Old by one here, 80 cents pound, 80 cents pound, 80 here, 80 wire, down, there, 80 cents pound, 50 cents here, 50 cents, 55, 55, 55 there, now 55 there, I'm 52 here, 55, 55, 55 there, 52, 5, 52 cents pound, but I'm on Josh, 52 cents. No, Josh. He had one before. This Josh Carden. For 52 cents a pound. Josh Carden. 32, 30, Haven, had a 130, had a money, we're gone 2, had a 34, hound 36, had a 38, had a 38, had a 40, 140, had a 42, $2.04, had a 4, had a 44, now had a $4 there, I'm 46, had a 48, had a 48, had a $1.50, had a $50 bill, I'm 48, had a 49, had a 48, had a 99, 49, had a 48, 9, 148, 148, CS on 11, 15, 15. Oh, $15, 15, now 15 there, 15, $15, and where? 15 here, 115, the money, we're going, 115, 17, 115, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 115, 17, 115, 17, there, 15, 17, 115, 115, but I'm on horn 4, 115, horn 4. Oh, 40, hit it a 42, hit it a 4, 140, 142, hit it a money, we're gone, hit it a 42, $2 here, hit it a 42, hit it a 4 and 4, hit it a 44, hit it a $46, hit it a 48, hit it a $48, 50, hit it a 52, $2, 4, 54, hit it a 5, 4, hit it a 52, hit it a $4 bid, $4 buy, 152, put them on HL 18, 152, HL 18. Oh, 5 and open here, 5 and open. 50, bid 2, 152, 152, $2, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 152, $2, 5, 2, where? 52, the money's in, 154, and $4, 5, 5, 155 there, 55, 156, 157 there, 5, 7, 56, 7, 7, 157 there, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 156, CS 15, 156, CS 15. Oh, 4 and open. Oh, 32, 32, 30, 32, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 4, hit a 34, hit a 36, hit a 38, hit a 38, 40, hit a 42, $2, 4, 144, hit a $4 bid, hit a $4 bid, 5, hit a 45 there, and 46, hit a 47 there, down 47, hey, hit a 48 there, 8, 8, 8, hit a 8 there, hey, hit a 8, hit a 48, 8, 8, hit a 48 there, 147, CS 19. Oh, $1.20 bid at a 20, at a 22, at a $2 bid at a 20, at a 22, $2 bid, at a 20 bid 2, down 20, at a 22, $2, $2, down 20, at a 22, at a money, we're gone 4, 124, at a $26 bid, at a 28, at a 28 there, 1, 2, hey, at a $1.30 bid, 30, at a 32, $2 bid, 132, 2, at a 34, and $4, 6, at a $36 bill, 136, 38, at a 38, now at a 40, able to buy 40, 142, 2, at a 44, at a 44 there, 44, 146, at a 48, at a 48, at a down 48, sir, 148, at a 8, at a down 48, and a $48, 50, and a 50, and a 52, $2 bid, and a 52, and a 5, 4, $54, 56, down 6, and a 58, and a 58, 60, and a 60 bid, $2 bid, 62, 4, $64, 64, $6, now, and a 68, now 68, 70, able to bid, $70, and a 92, $2, $72 bill, 170, 70, 222, minute 92 bill, minute 92 bill, 170 Gibson, 170 Gibson. Oh, $1.30, bid, $130, $130, bid, $30, $132, $2, $132, the money's in, money's on, $2.32, $222, $132, $134, $4, $4, $36, $36 out there, now 30 heat, 130 heat, $130 now $1.40, $142, $2 bill, $144, $4 bid, $4 bid, $142, $4, $142, $4 bid, $42, $4 bid, $4 buy, $142, CS 19, $142, CS 19. 5 by 2. Oh, I got the magic spot. 5 by 2, $140, $140, $140, $140, but 40, but 40, but 40, $140, $142, $140, $4 bid down, 46, 46, 48, 48, 48, now 150, 150, but 2, 2, 2, 5, 2, 5, 4, 54 there, 52, $4 bid, $4 buy, 152, 4, now $56, 58, now 58, $2, 60. $62, $62, $4, $64 now, $6 bill, 66, $6 now, 68, now, $70, $70, sir, $70, hey, little bit 72, now $72, now $74, $4, $76, now 70, $78, now $1.80, now $1.80 bid, 2, minute 82, now 84, now $86, $6, 84, $6 bid, 84, $6 bill, 184, put them on, Anderson, 21X. Here, $130. Ooh, $1.30 here, $1.30 where? $1.30, but 30, but 30, hey, $1.30, hammer it down here, $1.30 here, $1.30 where? Money, we're gone. Money's in, $32, $4, $134, $4, $6, and 38, $38, hey, $8 buy. Oh, 36, $138, $8 buy. 136, 136, CS19, 136, CS19. Oh, 35, $135, 37, money's in, 37, $39, 41, oh, 41, 43, 143, 45, $46, and 46, again, 47, 47 there, and 48, there, hey, 148, hey, 148 there, 147, 147, CS19. 52, $552, $2 bid, $150, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, $152, $54, $154, $4, $6, $156, $158, hey, $58, $58, 60, 60 bid, 2, $62, 64, $4 bid, $4 buy, $64, 62, $4 bid, now $66, 66, again, 68, now $68 bid, 68, $8 buy, 68 bid, $8 buy, 166, 166, CS11 bull. 80 cents here, 80 cents wired. Money's in, money's on. 82, 4, 84 there, 84, 86 out of there, 88, now 90, 92, $2 bid, 94, $4, $6 bill, and 98, now $1, able to buy $1, how $1 bid, $1 buy, 102, $2 bid, $2 there, 104, $4 bid, 6, 108, $108, 10, $10 down 12, 112, 114, 114, $16 bill, 16, 18 bid, 18, $20, but 22, $2 bid, and 24, $4 bid, $24, $6 bid, 28, 128, $30, but 30, $32, $2 bid, 4, 134, $36, $38, $38 there, 138, $40, $40 bid, $42, $2 bid, 4, 144, $46, $48, hey, 48 there, and 48, $48 bid, $48 bid, 146, 146, 4W, and $1.46, 4W. $1 pound of $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 buy, $1 here, $1 where, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 there, $1, how money's in, and money's in, money's on, $102, $2 bid, $2 buy, $102 where, so $1 pound, so $1 pound, put them on horn, it's gonna be 4. $1 pound, $1 there, $1, $1 bid, $1 better, $1 $1 bid, $1 buy, 1 here, 1 where, $1 bid, $1 bid, 80 cents pound, $82, and money's in, money's on, $2 where, $82, $2 bid, $2 buy, sold 80, HL9, 80, whoop, I put them on horn 4, put them on horn 4. Oh, 40, 42, to the 442, to the 442, now to the 1, to the 1, 41, 40, to the money's in, money's on, 42, 2, to the 42, $2, 4, to the 44, now to the 44, $46, I had the 48, $150, 150, 2, $2, 4, a T, 4, 56, $158, 158, there, 50, 8, 8, 8, 8, 156, 8, 156, 156, 4W. $72, $170, $72, $2, $70, $170, able to be $172, $2, now $170, $170 here, $155, $555, now $155, $7, $55, $755, $7, able to be $7, $55, $7, $155, $155, I'm put them on CS11 Bull. $4.40, $142, $442, $446, $148, $150, $152, $5, $4, $5, $6, $5, $8, $60, $62, $64, $66, $68 there, $1.70, sir, $70, $70, able to be $70, $170, $70, able to be $2, $72 $4, $74, $76, $78, $78 there, $178, $80, $82, $2, $82, $180, $82, $1.80, $1.80. I put them on Henderson. They're going to be a 7. Nope, put them on 9. Put them on 9. Oh, on this wetback, gal. Talking about Chevrolet's. Oh, 30, 32, 32, 32, 32, $2, $4, $6, $8, $38, $40, $42, $2, $42, $44, $4, $4, $6, $46, $6, $48, and $48, $100, $15, $50, $50, $48, $50, $50, bid $2, $5, $2, bid $54, $4, wire, $4, $56, $156, $6 now, $4, $5, $55, $54, $5, $54, $5, $154, CS19. $6.62, $2 bid now, money, we're gone, $62, $2, $2, $62, $2, $4, there, $64, $6 now, $68, $70, able to bid $72, $74, and $4, $76 bid, $78 there, $78, $80, $82, $4, $84, $86, $88, $90, bid $90, $92, $2 bid $4, $194, $96, $2 bid there, now $202, now $204, and $4, now $206, $208, now $208, $210, $10, able to bid $12, $14, $16, 14, 16, 18 there, 18 18 down, 18 there, 218 a bit, 18 216. Put them on hard sug. I put them on 10, hard sug 10. This is going to be a $37, $39, $39, $39, $41, $1, $1, $3, $43, $3, $3, $45, $45 there, and $45, $46, $7, $47 there, $8, and $48, $48, $49, $49, $50, $50, $51, $1, $1, $1, $2, $52, $2 bid, $52, $2, $5, $51, $2 bid, $2 buy, $51, $2, $2, $5, $1, $5, $2, $5, $1, $5, $2, $151 CS15. 31. $1.50 bid to $552, $2.52, $5, 252, minute 5, no, minute 52, minute 51. Money's in, money's on, $1, $1, $1, $1, 5, 5, 1, $51 bid, $1 51, minute 1 bid, $1 buy, 150, 150, CS15. 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, how money's in, money's on, 777, what about 725, 127, 125, 27, 25, 127 there, 27, 929 there, and 29, 30, but 30, but 30, able bit 30, and 29, 30, 129, $30 bit, 129, 30, but 30, but 30, able bit 30, 129, 129, put them on HL, 16. Hold on, hold them two. Hold them two. Sorting the hair. 16 outside and horn 4 inside. Well, 10 here, 10 where, 10, 10, 10, 10, how money we're going, 10, 12, 12 here, 10, 12, 10, 12, 1, 10, 12, 10 there, 12 about 10, 12 there, 110, 110, but on horn 4, 110, horn 4. 10, where 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, money, money, we're gone, money, money, we're gone, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 1, 10, 12, 10, 12, 1, 10, 12, 10, 12, 1, 10, put them on horn, put them on 4X, pin them off somewhere, please. Horn 4X and pin them off. $1.10, horn 4X, same way. $0.80 pound, now 80 cents here, 80 cents where, 80 cents where, 80 cents, 40 cents, 40, 42, 44. 44, 144, 144, 142, 44, well, 42, 144, 142, 44. Sold 40 cents and put them on horn. They're going to be a 4X. Put them right with them rest of them. Well, $1.20 here, $1.20 where, $1.20, bit 20, bit 20, $1.22, $2, $22, $2, $22, $2 bid, $2 buy, and money's in, money's on, $122, $2, $2 where, $122, $2 bid, $2 buy, 120, 120, hand put them on horn. You're going to go a 4X, right with the rest of them, 4X. Whoa, $1.20 here, $1.20 where, $1.20 bid 20, $100 bid, oh, a timeout. A little meat in their eye. 50 cents here, 50 cents where, $50, now 50, able to bid, able to 50, money, money, we're gone, money, money, we're gone, 52, $2 buy, sold 50 cents, and put them on horn 4X. Whoa, $1.30 here, $1.30 where, $1.30 bid 30, bid 30, able to bid, $1.30, have it, money, money, we're gone, money, money, we're gone, 32, $34, and 36, $6, 36, 38, $38, now $1.40, and $1.40, $42, $2, $4, bid, and 44, $4 bid, $4 bid, $4 bid, $4 buy, 142, 142, HL 16. Whoa, dollar 20, $22, $22, $22, $20, $20, have $1 $20, $120, $120, money, we're gone, and money's in $2, $424, and $4, $6, $128, $128, $30, $32, $2 bid, $132, $34, and $4, $36, sir, and $36, $38, $40, $140, sir, $40, $42, $2, $42, $142, $42, $2 bid, $2 buy, $140. I have it on 4W, 144W. Oh, dollar pound, $1, $1, $1, $1, bid, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, here, one wire, one, to the bid, one to the buy, and money's in, money's on, 102, down to you, the bid, 2 to the buy, and to the 4, 4 to there, 104, and to the 6 to there, 108, 8 to the bid, 8 to the buy, 110, 110 to there, 8, 10, 8, 10, 10 to the bid, 10 to the buy, 108, 108, put them on horn. I gotta be a 4. Just a 4 there. And money's here, 102, 2 dollar bid, 2 dollar buy, 102, 2 dollar bid, 2 dollar buy. So dollar pound, put them on horn 4. Dollar pound, horn 4. HL9 on that last one, please. It'll be fine. They'll sort it out. Sewed up, but no medicine. $1 bid, $1, $1, down there and get it, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 buy, 1 here, 1 wire, $1 bid, $1 buy, and get it, $1 bid, $1 buy, money, we're gone, money's in, money's on, 102, $104 there, 104, $106 there, now 66, get it, there, 108, 10, 110, 12, 1, 12, down 10, now 11, 12, 112, 13, 13 there, 113, 14, 15 there, now $15, 15, 115, 16, 115, 16, 115, 16 there, 115, 115, but I'm on HL16. Well, 32, 30, ham, 32, minute 32, 32, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 32, $2 bid, and 34 and $4, 600 pound, 36, 38, 30, there, and 38, 40, 40, but 2, and $42, and 42, 44 and $4, $6 bill, and 46, 48, 8, there, $8 bid, $8 pie, and 46, 48, 46, 48, 146, 146, CS15. Ooh, dollar pound, how one to the bit, headed to one to the $100, $1 to the bit, $1 to the bit, $1 to the bit, $1 to the bit, $102, headed to $104, $4, $4, headed to $6, headed to $6, $8, $100, $8, $108, $10, $110, $12, headed to $112, headed to $12, $14, $14, $16, headed to $16, headed to $16 bit, $16, $18, $18, headed to $120 bit, $20, sir, headed to $20 bit, $2, $122, $2 bit, $2 5, headed to $22, $120, horn 4, $120, horn 4. $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 money, money, we're gone, money, money, we're gone, 102, $2 bid, $2 buy, $2 bid, $2 buy, 102, 2 here and 2 fire, $2 bid, $2 buy, sold $1 horn 4, sold $1 horn 4. Oh, 5 cents pound. Five here, 5 where? Oh, 5 here, 5 where? A nickel a pound. 5 here, 5 where? 2 cents pound. 2 here to the money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 3 here to the 4 to the 4, 4 and 4 and 4 to the 5 to the 5 here, 5 where? Now 5 to the 6 to the 6 to the 7, able to buy 7, now 7 to the 8 to the 9, 8 to the 9, what about 9, sir? Oh, 10 to the 10 to the 11, able to buy 11, 12, 1, 2 to the 13 to the 13, 13, 14 to the 14 to the 13 cents pound to the 14 to the 13 to the 14 where? So 13 cents pound, put them on HL9. $1 here, $1 bid, $1 there, minute, money, money, we're gone, money, money, we're gone, 102, $2, $2 bid, $2 buy, 102 here, headed to $4 there, now 104 and $4 bid, headed to $6 there, 106 sir, headed to $8 there, $8, $8, $8, $8 there, headed to 10, 110, 10, headed to 10, 12, headed to 1, 2, headed to 12 there, and 12 headed to 14, headed to 14, headed there, 14, $16, 16 sir, headed to 14, 16, headed to 18, headed bid, 18, headed buy, 18 here, headed 18, headed $20 bid, headed to 20, now 22, $2 wire, 22, headed to 24 and $4, $4, $6, and 26, again, 28 there, 28 there, and 28 $30, but 30 able to buy 30, 30 here, 30 wire, 128, 128 horn 4.
The next one will go to pin 4. Pin 4.
What 80 cents here, 80 cents where? Hey, to, 80 cents here, money, money, we're gone, 82, 84, and $4, 6, 86, 80, 90, what about 92? Well, 92, 2, 94, and $4, 92, 4, so 92, put them on horn 4, 92 cents pound, horn 4, $1.40, headed to 42, headed to 42, $2, 42, headed to money's in, money's on, $2.04, on 44, headed to $4, headed to 44, and $46, headed to 48, and 48, headed to $15, headed to $15, headed to 48, 50, and 48, headed to 5, headed to 48, 50, headed to 48, 50, on 48, 148, HL, on 8, on 16, put them on 16.
Pin 31. 31.
Well, 40 headed to 42 headed to 42, 42 headed to money, money, we're going headed to 42 headed to 44, and $4, half 46, $6 half 48, and 48 headed to 50, headed to 52, $2, 5, 2, 52, sir, 2, headed to 52, $2 bid, headed to 52, $2 bid, $2 buy, 150 CS11.
Next one will go to pin 29. 29.
Oh, 40, hit it at 42, hit it at 42, $2 bid, hit it at 40, hit it at 42, minute at 42, minute at 42, hit it at 42, $2 bid, $42 buy, 140, hit it at 42, hit it at 42, $2 bid, hit it at 42, 140, hit it at 42, hit it at $30, bid 30, able to buy, 130 wire, I hit it at 30, bid 30, hit it at 30, hit it at 30, bid 2, hit it at 3, goes 3, 2, 130, hit it at 32, hit it at $20, hit it at 22, $2, 120, able to bid, 120 bid, hit it at $20 buy, I 120, I 120 bid, hit it at $20 bid, 115, hit it at $115 a pound. $1 bid, $100 there, 111, $100 bid, funny money, work on, $102, $2 bid, wire, 102, $2 pound, $102, $2 bid, $2 buy, 102, so $1 pound, so $1 pound, put them on HL. They're going to be straight. HL9, put them on HL9. That's it, that's all. Thank you, everybody.